Yeah. Okay, that button's been hit. And then we go over here. And then we want to see what YouTube does. And see if it works. Come on, YouTube. Get your ass in gear. Alright. It says it's in gear. And then we go over here and bring up YouTube. Oh, it says we're live.
Well, I see for Harper.
Yep, it worked. It's live. You want to give Ice a note, tell him to go to the live chat so we can talk to him about Vortex? Or her, as the case may be. Let's see, I want live chat. There we go. And what else do I want? Oh, hit the like button. That seems to be working. Okay. Cool. Yeah, seems to be working okay. So I actually remembered that I had to go install a mod. It's been like a month since I've played this. So I had to go install a mod that will hopefully bypass Dima's memory puzzle. Because that's where we're at in the game. Well, we're not quite there yet because we have to go get introduced and do their little missions that you have to do. And I think. Am I right? Ooh, is there a hole here I can drop to? No. It's the abyss. So, anyway. Well, that worked like shit. Okay. Kept hitting the wrong button. I thought I was playing Satisfactory.
You're not.
So, you're carrying too much? Really? How am I carrying too much? I think they're.
You are cucumbered and you're carrying too much and you cannot run.
Why is my weight so low? Whoa, it should be 450, not 350. Okay, so we gotta go find some place to drop this crap off at. I'm not sure what I'm carrying. We haven't decided. Do we want to use Dalton Farm as our home plate or the lumber mill, which happens to be my preferred choice, but
Either way is good for me, but maybe you should wait and ask that till we get some more people here.
we could do that. Did you send a note to Iced?
Well, yes.
Okay.
And
Oh, there he is. Or her.
hello.
Hello there. And
And
we have somebody new. What, this hair shit? Okay. Sounds good to me. You're welcome, madame.
welcome.
So we were reading your notes, and you're having problems with Vortex that you should not be having because you don't understand Vortex. Trust me. Ask me how I know. Oh shit! Did it again. Hit the wrong button. I want that button.
Mr. Gray, good to see you. Long time no see.
Gray. How you
Yeah,
been?
Mr. Gray.
How are you? Yes, it has been quite some time, as a matter of fact. It's not slow. Well, one of the things that you were saying is about moving your mods around in Vortex. There's two things going on when you do that in Vortex, and you can suspend a mod in Vortex. You can't do that in the game, in Bethesda World, but you can do it with Vortex. So, but it's really easy to move mods around in Vortex because it tests the location to see if it's a valid a place you really want to put your mod, in other words. And you can override those errors and clear the error buffers. However, so you take a risk when you do that. You're
BB.
cool? Baby, hello, how are you? Okay, I think we're going to go over to Well, that's not what I want. What do I want? Nope, that's not it either. Wrong, but man, it's been so long I forgot how to play the game. Nope, we want to go to the map. So for right now, we're going to go over to...
Because your fingers and your brain want to play satisfactorily.
Yes, absolutely. Echo Lake, here we go. And we're going to go over here for right now. And drop some crap off, because apparently I'm cucumbered for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, cucumbered and cannot run.
Right. Well, I can, but...
Yeah, but according to the game.
Right. So, we'll see what cool junk I got with me, and then we'll dispose of it. So we were asking, or I was asking, what should be our home base? Should it be Dalton Farm, or my preferred, which is the lumber mill?
Echo Lake.
For some reason, I just like Echo Lake. It's like the drive-in. You know? I like the drive-in. Oh,
hey, Doc.
Now I know why we got Nick with us. That's why. We gotta dump Nick, too, by the way. Hey,
Are you
Doc.
breaking up with Nikki?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because I'm going to be going to Children of Adam. So what I thought was really cool, that we're going to be able to use this building here. So, me likey. So let's go drop off some crap. And, yeah, I didn't know I forgot I had Nick with me, that's why. So, I lost 100 pounds carrying capacity because I got Nick.
Sorry that took so long.
Well, that's
I
all
feared
right.
it'd take longer in the kitchen than normal.
Well, did you get your Sammy?
I have my Sammy.
What's it called? Desperados? I can't quite read it. Desperados Overhaul? What? No. Oh, Cool Desert. I'm confused about what you're saying there. You wrote in caps. You can't recommend
Cool
something.
Desert Overhaul.
Is Kira in here and close? Oh, I have to be able to hear the baby.
Yeah, you gotta be good, baby. That'll be fine. That's not be good.
I'm both modding and babysitting.
Okay. We gotcha.
Are you saying that you're multitasking?
No! Say it ain't
That's
so.
dangerous.
I haven't done that since I was a soldier.
See? Powerful combat sniper rifle. Yeah, we don't need that.
Alrighty.
How is everybody today?
Waiting for you.
Okay.
Oh.
Nah, nobody was waiting on me.
No?
Yes,
Oh.
we were.
So, we were getting concerned because you were gone so long. I don't know, it sounds like a good line of shit if you ask me. So,
Took me a while to find a package of cheese.
Was it hiding?
it must have been.
It was. My wife used it yesterday and it fell behind the bin.
Ah. That happens. For sure. So what kind of Sammy did you make?
Prosciutto, egg. Pardon me, I have my mouth full.
Prosciutto, egg, cheese.
The cheese is a slice of the last slice of pepper jack, and I put a little bit of goat cheese in there because I really like goat cheese.
Nice, nice, nice.
Goat cheese is good.
All on a toasted bagel.
Okay, where's the green stuff?
I didn't fight my way to the top of the food chain to eat rabbit food.
No, but we still need a bit of green stuff to
No.
function.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
It's all a crock of shit.
It's not.
I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it.
I I had a fully
sure-
loaded Italian.
I'm sure the pig that ate the prosciutto is made from ate something green.
At one time in its existence, right?
I
Oh,
well,
thank you, Ice. We'll take a look at it. Well, Doug, you got to save some work for another day in the week. So
you can't do it all in one day, buddy.
well, he could, but then what is he going to do the rest of the year? So
Well, not just that. Plus, his
The-
body would be angry.
Well, also, the more you try and do in one day, the
Oh,
less
some
attention you
firepower
pay, and that makes things look
true.
worse.
Okay, how many?
lost my home in the fog.
Hey, the gray man. Man can live on meat alone.
I think so.
No. He's saying man cannot live alone on meat.
Surely,
Sure we could.
surely we can. We're carnivores.
There's plenty of people on the carnivore diet who would dispute that.
Yes.
We are omnivores. Meat, veggies, beans, grains,
We
fish.
are omnivores. We do have all the teeth.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Because if we were meant to only be carnivores, our teeth would be more pointy. They're not. And our stomachs would be a bit different as well, so.
Boy, some people are just never happy.
You're saying. But I wouldn't mind having a mouthful of fangs.
But I know some people who strictly live on meat, and they've done so for, well, 10 years. They're not dead yet.
Yeah, neither am I.
Listen yet.
I'll tell you, I definitely don't want to be anywhere near their restroom,
Exactly.
but that's not my job, you know?
Nope.
Well, it's everybody's okay. I'll tell you a little story about a guy that I knew. Grew up in the United States. Middle class. Blah blah blah. He fell in love with an Asian diet. All right, so fish, rice. That's pretty much it. Kelp, that kind of stuff. And a true Asian Chinese actually diet. It killed him. The last time I saw him is when I visited him in the hospital. He was so far gone that they couldn't save him. And he died. And they contributed solely to his change in diet. He did not have the right proteins or anything else. His body was, yes, processing the food, but he was getting no nutrition out of it because it's the wrong proteins. He wasn't Chinese. So, you are what you eat, but by God, try to eat the right stuff, I guess.
Everybody metabolizes things differently.
Right.
What's good for me is not necessarily good for Dai, even though we both racially come from similar areas of the world.
Right.
So,
Exactly. Which. Well, I'm pretty sure if I were to go to the States and eat what you guys normally would eat, right?
well, that would probably make you sick.
Yes.
It had to do with a lack of certain proteins and enzymes that is required. Basically, because he wasn't eating red meat, and but eating like I forgot. There's some kind of bean or something that he was eating, but it actually depleted his body of minerals. And he actually died of heart failure. That's what they.
He was probably eating mung beans.
It was something, and it killed him. And they couldn't get enough whatever the supplement was, and you have to. I don't recall off the top of my head. This was, we're talking 40 years ago, guys. Some 30, 40 years ago. 40 years, I guess. Yeah, 40 years. Wow.
No one's going to fault you for not remembering exactly, but
Yeah. So.
yeah, everybody needs a different diet, and just because you like something or love something doesn't necessarily mean that it's good for you, especially not good for you to have all the time.
Right. And so what happened is they were trying to get him his health back up, but it was, by the time he got into the hospital, it was too late. And they couldn't, and I specifically remember his sister telling me that it was, he could no longer process the proper proteins. So, and so he died of heart failure, or organ failure, but primarily his heart just quit working. It just couldn't handle the stress. So, I know other people, same type of thing, and they wound up having neurological issues, seizures and crap, because for the exact same reason. They went on this Asian diet, which is fine if you're Chinese and you grew up this way for 2,000 years. They hadn't. Fish is great. It's really good for you, but it is lacking in so many vital proteins and enzymes that you can only get, for instance, from red meat. Well, our society here in the United States, that's what we grew up on, is red for thousands of years. We eat red meat. That's where we're from. Sorry.
Well, yeah, the majority of us have a European background.
Right. Thank you. I know I was misspeaking there, but I couldn't get the words to come out.
And the Western diet, the European Western diet, incorporates a lot of red meat.
Yes. Let's see.
So it's not by accident, but by regional design that I actually love a good steak.
Right.
With butter.
Oh, a good steak with some good herb butter melted onto it. Oh.
Well, yes.
Did Russ jump in?
No, Diz jumped in.
Oh, Diz did. Where? I'm trying to see it.
Right between Barbarian Circus and Dud.
Well, I see Barbarian saying hi to Russ.
I didn't.
And my bestie's here too.
Oh, there's Diz. Good God, we were talking about you last week. You were lost in space or something, and we were concerned. We get worried when people don't show up. There's Russ.
I actually messaged him over the weekend because it had been a while since we heard from him. And,
yeah. Wait, we do get worried. I know people don't. People think we make this shit up. We don't. We actually care about the viewers, and you guys are more important to me.
Each and every single one.
Yes,
of you guys.
Exactly.
Ripley.
And yes, Russ. To answer your question, I had some. You and I need to talk so that I have a clue. But I am going to create a character and load up your mod.
See what she's barking at.
Okay. And run the mod. I'm not a big fan of all-inclusive mods, as you well know. I like to have options of parts that I want to load or don't want to load or whatever. And but that's okay. I'll run your mod the way it is. And it's one big fat mod, and we'll see what happens. But one of the questions is it like your other mods? They had to be loaded like after scrap everything, for instance, or since this is an all-inclusive mod, I don't know if you have any specific requirements that I need to be aware of before I do this. But so what I'm going to do. I probably will work on that this week to create a new character. I'll only load my minimum mods, which is my quick start. I have like 6 mods I load. I think it's 5 or 6. So it's the quick start, place anywhere, scrap everything, cheat terminal. Yeah, I have to go look. I already got it set up as a preset profile. whatever you call it, I forget. But anyway, it's just my quick start profile, and then I just drop in the mod I want to test, start the game, and it's always on a new game. So it eliminates all that, which is what I'm concerned about today, or whenever we get to it, that the new mod, I installed a mod here to bypass the Demas memory test, but it didn't say anything about having to be loaded before the game or anything, so I'm hoping I can just drop it in there and it'll bypass. Because until you trigger that thing, that mod never comes into play, so. Anyway. I am very much kind of a resto type person. I like to build. You have to remember this is post-apocalyptic, so these people they're not going to rehab a lot. They're going to build on top of whatever's there. So that's kind of how I do all my settlements. Now there's sometimes you'll see me like over here. I refurbished. Like this section here, I can see where they might pinch a couple of walls from over here and fix these walls up. And, we'll fudge some glass in there. And,
That must be 30 years? More? Since someone did that.
So,
Too many folks these days count on violence.
I play the UWF, my version of the UWF playthrough, which stands for United Wasteland Factions, so that I can have anybody I want in my settlements. And since I'm still in the middle of playing the game, I'm also playing, running a mod. Darn it, I just forgot what the heck the mod is called. Supposedly saves the Institute.
Subversion.
Subversion, thank you. And so I wanted to try it to see if I could actually save the Institute and see what happens with that premise. I also have several other starts that I'm playing with. But anyway, the point is, so that, I'm not kidding, since day one of me starting to play this game, the first time I ever played all the way through, there's no, once you end the game, then what? And it's always bugged me that there is no then what in this game. So I created this fantasy playthrough where I meet a commander that's actually from Washington, D.C. and came down in a submarine in this case. So, and he's a lieutenant commander and wants to expand. He was talking about what was going on in Washington and blah, blah, blah. So, and the general, your character, it was fascinated by the idea of trying to rebuild the Commonwealth, and the UWF has formed, blah, blah, blah. And because not everybody wants to be at war all the time. Oh, cool. Easy, good to see you. So anyway,
Easy.
I play from the approach of I play the game so that I can rebuild the Commonwealth. And if you go, this all started with Russ's help, by the way. I've been looking for a mod author for a long time to help with this, and it all started with the Minuteman Navy. That's how it came about. And it just kind of came to fruition because there's not a lot of people around. You don't want to, not have, if they're willing to follow the rules, and, why not allow anybody that you want within the faction? So, anyway, that's the big sale, pitch of the UWF.
All humanoids are welcome.
Yes.
And yes, that includes the super greens. Thank you.
Yes, and you can have super mutants, anybody that you want. So, so it allows you to have, and this is what I like about it. You can have guys from the West Coast that aren't even in this game, that because of mods. So you can have all these different groups in, which I think is really what makes it really cool. So, so I always build from that standpoint, and I love the mods that I use. like, it allowed me to open up this building here and actually use. I can get in here. No, it could be 4. So I can actually use this building now and have it be part of this rehab here. So, and all my playthroughs, by the way, and everybody who's been here for a long period of time know this, they're chat directed. I didn't come up with the Julie P. Boots name. You guys did, okay? It was an ode to Miss Julie, who has been a patron of this channel for like forever, and so we decided to, name it for her. I've done this for other players, and I build stuff based on, you want something built. Like most of my bars get named after, people in chat, So.
Well, most of your bars are technically named after Julie.
Well, that's true. But there's a lot
But
of.
you did make me a sweet, sweet buggy.
I did.
Julie's a gal after my own heart. Yeah, she likes a good bar.
Yeah.
I've been told the Valentine.
Whereas I like a good buggy and Boom Boom 6
I'm sure bring in the business.
and food.
The Gray Man, I'm not sure if my grandson's going to live long enough for the next Fallout game, but we're hoping.
Yeah, it won't be in my lifetime. So, from what I've heard, so it's a moot point. But that's okay. I can live with that.
They've already pushed back Starfield. And they specifically said that the next Elder Scrolls will not be for at least 5 years after Starfield's release.
Right. So they just make everything, it's more difficult than it needs to be.
What are we looking forward to for that? So we've got, instead of this year, we've got next year for Starfield.
Maybe.
Maybe, if it doesn't get pushed back again. That means that we're looking at minimum right now 6 years to the next Elder Scrolls. And if they do the same thing with the next Fallout, that means we're looking at 11 years till the next Fallout game.
Which is absurd. They could have commissioned somebody else to make the next Fallout game, but they chose not to. And that's...
Bethesda has 3 different studios. The same guys who do Elder Scrolls are not working on all the aspects of Fallout.
Right.
I mean, some of the people do cross over. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. But a lot of the work is done by individual studios. There's no reason that they can't have the bulk of the work being done by the studio that's going to handle it already. Other game studios are pumping out projects in the 4-year time frame,
Right.
with 2 and 3 titles in that time frame.
Well, what I can't understand is that, so they're making this new game, and Fallout 4 for them was one of their most successful games ever. And it's like there are so many opportunities, and it's just like, are they this stupid that they can't understand that people actually want the game? I mean, is it really that hard for them to understand? And apparently it is, because from what I can tell, they're just basically abandoning the people who foot their bill. So I don't understand it. I truly don't. So
Even after Fallout 76 was out for over 2 years, Fallout 4 was still selling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that says a lot about what people want for the game.
Yeah, every year at Christmas time, I always get inquiries into Fallout 4. Is it a good game? Blah blah blah. There's this. There's still a lot of people who have never played this game, and that's what blows my mind. And they still want to play the game, and in my opinion, of course, Fallout 4 is the best game ever made. And you don't.
I think it's got flaws. Don't get me wrong. I mean,
Of course, it has flaws.
we laugh at some of the glitches because of how common they are.
Yep.
But at the same time, even with some of the campiness, some of the predictability, it was a well put together story. I personally like the entirety of the story. You don't get any benefit from your background.
Right.
Which that's a Fallout staple. The character is who you create as you go, not who you were before the game started. So that's it. To me, that's a good thing.
Okay.
But it gives you the background of the pre-war sanctuary, gives you a footing in the Fallout universe that you didn't need any of the other Fallout games to get into Fallout 4 and immediately know what was going on.
Right.
Fallout 3, if you didn't know a little about the Fallout universe, you were a little lost in the sauce for about half the prologue.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
That's my personal opinion.
Yeah. Well, it's the same with New Vegas, too. If you didn't understand some of the premise behind Fallout, which I didn't know about all the other Fallout stuff. I just, I started with Fallout 3.
Doug.
So
Skyrim was the same way. Bethesda put out one of the best Elder Scrolls games, even though a lot of people have a lot of negative things to say about it because, it's 10 years old already. Well, 12 years old now. But think about it. It's 12 years old and it's still outselling some modern AAA titles.
Right.
Fallout is what? 6 years old? 7 years old? Fallout 4?
Something like that.
Is it going on 7 now?
2015.
So 7 years old. I couldn't remember if it was 15 or 16. Yeah. It's got to still be selling enough that it's... And we already see that if you do a search on YouTube or on Twitch for Fallout 4, you get tons of videos. You can filter that stuff to only show you stuff made in the last 6 months.
Yep. Yeah,
and you still wouldn't have the time in a week to see stuff that was made.
Yeah, I think they should have continued adding DLCs of some sort to extend the game, and they chose not to because when you bought the Game of the Year edition, which is pre-release, which is what I did, so I get all the DLCs at no extra charge. So that's why they came out with the Creation Club, and then they started charging you for that, and blah, blah, blah. But I did not really object to paying extra money. And as far as I'm concerned, if they release a DLC, like Far Harbor was a DLC, and I don't remember what it cost. I think it was $20 or $25 if you never had it before. Like I said, I pre-bought the game. Or I bought the entire game. They did the same with Fallout 3, if you bought, and New Vegas. If you paid for it all up front, as they released the DLCs, there was no additional charges. And so Fallout, you knew there was going to be... Huh?
You knew there was going to be more DLC, yeah.
Yeah, we knew that there was going to be 5 DLCs for Fallout 4. So...
and they kind of cheated you out of some.
Yeah.
Because instead of getting DLCs, they gave you, was it 2 of them were just build packs.
Right.
And some of us were not mad about that.
Well, yeah, I wasn't
It's-
mad about it. I was. It wasn't.
It's not that you should be mad that you got build packs as DLCs. It's that compared to other titles that they've released, it's not a full DLC.
Right.
No, but as a builder, for me, that was all hunky-dory.
Right.
Yeah, if they were still releasing DLCs, I'd still be buying them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Imagine if they twice a year released a DLC for $20.
But just once a year.
Well,
Yeah, heck, once a year.
Just once.
Okay, once a year.
And it didn't have to be huge,
Oh, Outpost Simunji is under attack. Well,
but that
that's
would be
nice.
lovely.
Well, I guess maybe we should go save it.
Maybe.
I don't remember what we did there, to be honest. So.
Or if you made a larger DLC every other year. You know, like Nuka World was a big DLC.
Well, yes.
So something that size, if you had to wait 18, 24 months before that came out, I wouldn't mind having waited and then got that.
Nope, me neither.
But as soon as they announced that they were going to do 76, Fallout 4 became the bastard stepchild.
Right.
But then again, as soon as they announced 4, there was nothing new for New Vegas.
Well, there wasn't going to be anything new for New Vegas. It was a one-time deal for New Vegas. I knew that.
I meant the updates and the bug fixes and stuff.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's true. They could have. That was the
Used
problem
to
with New Vegas. Is it was so buggy. It had a hard time running on consoles. But if you go to good old games, you can buy their updated version for PC. Works like a dream.
Yep.
I'm not kidding. I've got it, and I'm just pleased as punch. But it's a very slow-moving game. It doesn't. I've tried to stream it several times, and people just don't seem to be interested in it, which is okay. So
I think with Fallout New Vegas, because of how old it is, you've got a dedicated group of fans, but they have to have time to watch it.
Right. That's true. I was watching Vault Girl's been playing it, and
She does. And she doesn't live stream it.
no,
She records it and puts it up later.
right.
And I think that's the route to go with New Vegas.
I think so too.
I personally can't. I don't have the patience for recording and editing, and Helena clearly does because she records everything. I'm still months behind on her work.
Well,
Every
that's not
time
my fault.
We still got people here attacking.
She puts out so much work, I just can't keep up.
Well, she didn't put anything up this weekend.
Well, new
Yeah,
episode of
this weekend was not
Satisfactory.
good for me though. This weekend my ever-loving was ill, and then my daughter was ill, so I spent a lot of time with the family.
I get
When
that.
when I wasn't streaming myself, I was not really doing.
But tomorrow there
Yeah.
will be a new episode of Satisfactory up.
Oh, wonderful. Of course, the Brightman wants to be on that side now. You piece of shit. Anyway, all right. So they seem to. I forgot this was a UWF settlement. So, here they are. Here's all the dead gunners. Here they had to be somewhere. Let's see.
Wow, I really need my glasses to be fixed by the VA. Get a new prescription, because between my outdated prescription and my dyslexia,
Yeah.
I could have sworn the gray man said that he's just got sluttering.
He's got what? Stuttering?
That's what I was thinking, but apparently it was stuttering, after the fourth or fifth time I read that,
Yeah.
which makes a lot more sense. Especially with Barbarian's response of "sorry to hear that."
We all have
Welcome
problems.
back, Doug.
We all have problems. So, unfortunate,
Oh, yes.
but true. So, but,
Family, health issues, you know,
yes, all those good things. Now, while I'm here,
the whole
Seems
shebang.
to be growing well.
I need to pick up some fresh mute fruit.
Your voice sounds a lot stronger this week.
You're referring to me?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I've been walking and, doing what I need to do, and
Which is good.
yep, and I'm feeling a bit better in some ways. And I saw the cardiologist on Monday, so just they want me to go to rehab, cardiology rehab or whatever it's called, which I'm not too crazy about, but I'll give it a go and probably tell them to go bugger off. And so anyway, who else was? Somebody was asking about the UWF. I was giving Julie grief because I didn't see anything for the UWF, and there it is, UWF, Outpost Simunji. See? So anyway, so that's the faction that I created out of thin air. So based on my Minuteman Navy. So I've been working on this plot for a long time, and so all you have to do is to honor the UWF is put the sign in UWF somewhere, and now you can have any faction you want in your gameplay, even from Mojave if you want, Rangers, with anything in Fallout, it's legit. So that was the whole point of the UWF. So I can do whatever I want basically, and I can build and all that good stuff. So I forgot about this.
Circus wants to know what mod the letters are coming from.
This is coming.
G2M.
Yes, G2M. It is the font used for the Red Rocket. So if you go to, well, I guess I could pull it up. Oops, I'm outside the build area, I guess. Hold on. Let's try over here. There we go. Okay. So if we go to G2M, I think, I was just outside. So, there we go. You go to G2M, and you go to, I don't actually know what the section is called. It's,
Well, it's under the Red Rocket section.
exactly. I just looked for the Red Rocket. I think it's under, it might be under construction. I don't know. Anyway, that's
Red Rocket.
Yep. It's literally the picture of the Red Rocket. Maybe it's under decorations. There it is, Red Rocket. See? And there's the fonts. So there's the whole Red Rocket sign if you want it. But anyway, but they were kind enough to give you large fonts and little fonts. So you can do, that's the big font, and then if you want, you can do the little font. And then the Outpost Simunji part is, that is from CVC, I believe. So it's a non-lit font. So, which they have several, which I really like. They got one that's like brush strokes. So you'll see it on like,
Got a better chance of surviving.
I'll put it on vehicles and stuff because it hides nicely, so yeah, so that's where you get the big letters. But you can use any font, that you want. That's the whole point of the UWF, is so it allows you to.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
Oh, gotta go see my maintenance guy.
Okay, include it into anybody you want. So, because the way they play the game, they exclude everybody except for the whole game is based on the Minutemen win. Okay, fine. Okay, so the Institute gets wiped out. The Brotherhood becomes, because the way they designed the game, eventually you wind up having to eliminate everybody. So if you play the Minutemen ending, there's a way to get all the factions to agree in the vanilla game. more or less, except for the Institute. That's why I'm trying out this mod to see how it works.
Subversion.
Subversion, to see how it works out. We haven't even been to the Institute yet because it was decided a long time ago, many episodes ago, that we were going to do the baseline of the like if you were playing this game straight up, okay, there's a spot where when you go to the Institute, you have to make a decision. And instead of getting to that point, let's go build up some areas and stuff, hence the UWF, and let's get some of the other stuff taken care of instead of having to deal with the Institute crap at the same time. So,
Yes, indeed, it is break warning, Barbarian.
yes, it is. So, and then the other thing we also have to contend with is, and Rob never finished the playthrough because had watched it, about he was going for the friendly ending, and he was at the point in with the Brotherhood of Steel, I believe, and your game snafu'd on you, and
Yep.
it was like, wait a minute, not now, and it's like, ah, shit. Because the only other person that I know that could do it reasonably successfully every single time was Sushi Cat Gamer. And I haven't talked to her in several years now, and she's moved on in her life, and God bless her, and she's happy, so, and married, so God bless her.
Yes.
And, wow, that thing puts out a lot of smoke. Holy crap. Anyway, so, but she's the only other person I know that could. I've done it 2 or 3 times, and the problem I kept having is there's a spot in the Brotherhood where there's a quest that sends you to deal with Dance, and it kept glitching out on me, and this was on the PS4. And if it glitches out, you can never finish that quest line, so you never can get to that part of the game where you have to decide what you're going to do about the Brotherhood. So and to get the friendly ending, the only way to do it is you have to go with the Minutemen. That's who brings the factions together. So you have the Minutemen, the Brotherhood of Steel, and the Railroad. So, which is kind of weird. And part of all of that is you have to save the scientists from the Institute. So you're going to wind up having an Institute area. You have to save one settlement so that you can assign it to the Institute. If you can't do that, then you can't get the friendly ending, as it turns out. I've made that mistake. So and there's only a couple of settlements that it actually you can actually assign it to any place, but there's only a couple of settlements that in the game, if you play the vanilla game all the way through, you never actually go to. And one of them is Murkwater Construction. You never get sent there. You can, but most of the time you won't. What's the other one?
You can get there from a Radiant quest, but no pre-recorded quest sends you there.
Exactly. So, yeah, it can be a Radiant quest, but you have to leave one settlement open. And it always worked with Murkwater. Don't ask me why, but every time I left Murkwater open, I could get the friendly ending, send the settlers or the scientists there, and get the friendly ending. And I'm going like, well, damn. And then the problem with Far Harbor is you have to have. I don't know how this affects the friendly ending, but I know that if you. And I didn't do it this way, somebody else did it. If you go into the. You don't go for the friendly ending in Far Harbor, you can't get the friendly ending in the other part of the game. So I've been told. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I was told. So, because you have to use either the...
Thanks for your
I think the option that when you wipe them out is the Brotherhood of Steel. I think is what you have to do. So... oh, there's Nicky Poo. Okay, so we finished Outpost Simunji. We saved their sorry little butts. So what were we doing? So, oh, no, where am I? Oh, maybe I didn't. What's this? Oh, Demon's Memory. Okay, yeah, so... back to Fahaba, I guess. So we want to go back to Fahaba. Alrighty. I know I talk a lot, guys. You're right, I am feeling stronger, Rob, so thank you.
Which is awesome sauce.
I am actually feeling pretty good. I'm still very sore. I talked to the doctor about it yesterday, and he seemed to agree with me that they. I asked about exactly how they do when they open you up. What exactly are they doing? And when they spread your chest open, they split your sternum in half, and then they move everything up and out. Well, that would explain why my pec muscles are killing me right now. So, hey, Mark Jackson. What? Don't think that any of the expansions have anything to do with the story of the main game. I didn't think so either, but I have the reason why I said what I did is because I'm not sure how when you do the Far Harbor, because you got to have, see, the thing is you got to have the Brotherhood on your side long enough to get them to go to Far Harbor. Okay, you can't just arbitrarily send them there. Okay, so but to be in that position on the main quest line, you haven't completed a certain section. That's how you get the friendly ending, because you actually betray the Brotherhood, basically, by not fulfilling your commitment to them. So, at least that's the way I understand it. So, but I could be wrong. I readily admit it. It's not easy to get, is what I'm saying.
I think the DLC complicates the friendly ending.
Right, because to get... Go ahead, I'm sorry.
If you do the DLC before you complete the friendly ending, you can screw up your friendly ending.
Exactly. You're right. I mean, if you don't do the DLC, you can go do the friendly ending and then go do Far Harbor later. As Far Harbor is that if you go to do Far Harbor, like I did, because when it came out, I was all excited. Yeah, we got the Far Harbor and then the construction thingy. I forgot what it was called. So, the workshop.
Wasteland Workshop.
Wasteland Workshop. Yeah. So, it was just a bunch of build stuff, which I was like, I was ecstatic to get. But it wasn't really a DLC. I mean, it wasn't like
not
Vault.
Completely, but yay, building. What can I say?
Welcome back, Diz.
Really just like building.
Yeah. When this game, I loved Fallout 3. Okay, but I kept having problems. I figured out how to work around some of the problems in the game. It just had major bugs. I didn't have a PC that could play it. I was playing it on console. And if you walked down, there was a bridge. If you walked over the bridge in the wrong spot, you'd fall through the earth, crashed your game. That was it. Start all over. Okay, reload. New Vegas had similar issues. There was, matter of fact, somebody mentioned the DLC. Well, they released that DLC and it kept crashing my game. When you go to do the casino, I forgot what it's called. And so you had to do it in a certain section in the game so you could play it, and then not have it, because when you went back, it would crash your game, and it used to piss me off to no end. So, shit like that. And it just... Nope, that's not it. Where am I going? I want to go to the tannery. Or not, Eagle Lake, I mean. Here we go. Echo Lake. I gotta go put one more. There you go. I hear you, Doug. So... I'm just glad I'm feeling better and able to get back to streaming. My brother-in-law asked me the same thing, about, streaming. I said the biggest problem I have is staying awake. I have a tendency to just pass out. And I haven't had 8 hours of sleep since the surgery, or since actually going in the hospital. So consecutively, I mean, I'll get up, go to the bathroom, and my back is bothering me so much because I've been sleeping on my back nonstop. I can't go back to sleep. I have to be exhausted. I go to bed at midnight, 2 in the morning. Yesterday, a couple of days ago, it was 4 in the morning. I went to bed at 4 in the morning. I was up at 6, so I had exactly 2 hours of sleep. So, and then later on, I was watching Tim Pool and fell asleep for a few hours. But so my sleep has been very erratic, and anybody who's been really sick knows how exhausting that can really be if you can't get some decent sleep.
Or insomnia.
Or insomnia, yeah. I mean, I suffer from insomnia anyway. So let's just say it hasn't been. I was in the hospital, never got any freaking sleep. Sleep? What the hell's that? You don't get any fucking sleep.
Well, every time you get comfortable, somebody comes in, pokes you, prods you, sticks a thermometer in one of your holes.
Yeah, Mark, I had a quad bypass. So, yeah, they cracked my chest and, put you on a heart-lung machine. And that was, when they woke me up, it's still causing me nightmares. So, because I thought I was going to suffocate and die. And they wake you up while you're still on the heart-lung machine. You're not breathing on your own. The machine's breathing for you. You don't. So imagine exhaling as much as you possibly can, and that's what it felt like, except you got a pipe down your throat. So you can't swallow, you can't, and I couldn't move. I was tied down, so I didn't thrash about. So.
Well, they do that for your own safety, even though it's very.
Yeah.
Very fucking scary.
It's break time, Di.
It is. So. But at least we made it back to here. Of course, it's nighttime again. God damn it. So, let's go find a chair to sit in. Do we have a chair somewhere? Let's not put a chair down. Nope. Oh, we got a commode. I'll go sit on the commode? Nope, can't sit on the commode. Dang! Alright.
Non-settable commode.
Yes. Okay, that's alright. Let's do a, well, it should have saved when I transferred. Well, we'll do a save anyway, just to play it safe. Do a hard save. Let's overwrite that one. There we go. And pause the game. I'll go take my break. I usually took the breaks to go to step outside, have a couple of puffs off a cigarette, but I quit smoking. It's driving me crazy too, Doug. I don't know how you did it so easily. It seemed like it. It's been over a month since I've had a cigarette, and it's, part of it's not so much the smoke, it's the activity of smoking, and I get up and walk outside thinking I'm going to have a cigarette, but there are no cigarettes to be had, so. To band your liver? Jeez. Oh, okay. Nice, good to see you. So go to bed.
Go to sleep.
Yep. Well, it was even worse, Mark.
And thank you for being here.
They pull you out of this thing, then they stick you in intensive care. My bed was directly across from the station. So, which is non-stop activity, basically, except, So, and what little sleep I did get was interrupted by, like Rob said, people coming in and sticking needles in your arm. I mean, I had already 4 IVs in me, so I wasn't having a good time. Let's put it that way. So, and like I said, they stick you in there and they have you tied down and stuff so you can't thrash about. I couldn't talk because my throat hurt so bad. Yeah, not a pleasant couple of days there. All right, back in a few.
Speaking of not a pleasant couple of days, the lieutenant just farted.
Oh no.
And even she's looking at her butt like, what the hell was that?
Well, it's kind of funny when animals do that. And then, also when they look very blamingly at you. Like you're the one who made them fart. Oh yeah.
You do that to my butt.
Yep.
Huh?
What did you do? yeah.
I know what you mean, Diz. Those harsh power outage power offs are just murder on your poor system. At least if they scheduled it, you could know, oh, it's time for me to turn my system off.
Well, that's the least one can do. If you're gonna play with somebody's power, so to speak, at least let them know. Or try to let them know. Well, guys, if you haven't already, go get yourself something to stay hydrated. A snack. Or, just stretch them legs. Or do what I do. Just spin in your chair. So at least I'm not gonna be the only person who is doing that.
At least with the UPS, you get time to shut the system down gently. Exactly, easy. Snack time. And hydration.
Exactly.
Something hydrating, something light, like a lager. Or a pilsner. Nothing heavy like an ale or a stout.
Well, I was gonna suggest some water, but okay.
Water? What's that? Is that what you make beer from?
Well, it's used in beer making, yeah.
I know, I'm a jackass.
Did I say anything? It is a part of beer making, but
easy. Drive safe.
drive
Enjoy
safe,
your
easy.
wings.
You're having chicken wings?
No, he's having buffalo wings.
That's chicken wings, my dude.
No, they're buffalo wings. And it always amazes me that buffalo can fly with those tiny little wings.
Yeah, I'm not gonna burst that bubble. I don't have the heart to do that.
My faithful lieutenant sitting next to me.
One lieutenant is a good doggo. I wish Ripley could make my trucks unsatisfactory behave. That would be nice. Bite at their tires if they're not behaving.
Who's not behaving?
My trucks.
Ah. All right.
Well, yeah, Diz, bison wings would be bigger.
Yes.
No, not according to what you just said a minute ago.
Well, no, buffalo wings are tiny, but bison are a little bit bigger. They have the bison.
Are they though?
Thank you,
The
BB.
bison is a little bit bigger. And yes, welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Di.
Thank you. But so the point I was trying to make earlier, well, more than one point. But anyway, since they're going to I'm going to be going into physical therapy, cardiac therapy, they call it, whatever that's worth. And it's 3 days a week, but I don't know yet. And it's based on.
Which days?
They won't tell me. I don't know yet. I don't get to choose.
No.
So.
They give you the schedule?
Yep.
And then you just have to comply. Comply!
That's kind of what I'm thinking here. So we'll find out, but I don't suspect it's going to be conducive to my live streaming. So I'll do what I can.
Oh, I don't suspect that either, Di. But then you could just stream when you can. And the rest of us just have to accept and adapt.
Well, if you're going to cardiac rehab, when you go to drug rehab, you quit drugs. Does cardiac rehab make you quit having a heart?
I think so.
Just checking.
Makes sense to me. Okay, so we want to.
Okay, how do you quit having a heart unless you become a Frankenstein?
Well, they took it out. I have no proof that they put it back in.
I have one piece of proof that they put it back in, Di.
Yeah, me too.
You do? What kind of proof do you have? I think you're making things up just to make me feel better.
That my wonderful friend is here talking.
The fact that we're talking right now, that's my piece of proof.
I don't know. I could have just gave me some new drug and boop, here I am.
Is that how a new drug sound?
Yeah. Boop.
That's what new drugs sound like, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, we want some daylight here so we can see what the hell we're doing. So what the hell did I just
Well,
do?
I wish I could poop and my coffee maker would make coffee
Yeah.
by itself without me having to turn it on.
Well, that's what I find really surprising. I walk through the house and clocks reset themselves and, TVs turn on or off and coffee gets made. It's, this stark reality. Okay, let's command Nick to stay here.
Listening. You got time to talk now?
Nikki, you're gonna stay right here on holiday?
Yep.
Wrong?
Grab yourself and then... Oh,
Just been
wait.
traveling for a while now.
Just sit down.
I figured especially
Really?
For a
after
second,
all
I
the
thought
stuff
you were
we've
going to
done,
say, grab yourself an
I
enema.
deserve to know more.
Hello! I was about to say grab yourself an umbrella, but Nikki doesn't need one. He doesn't eat. He doesn't really drink.
What do you
Even though he
remember
smokes.
about the institute?
It's
Like a
all
chimney?
pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. Single test chamber with my whole
Exactly,
world.
yeah, Gray. That's exactly what's happening. I'm going to be a politician now. I'm nearly old enough,
And one day you wake up
to be a politician.
Speaking of politicians,
cut you loose.
did you see
Brave new world.
that a Las Vegas politician stabbed a reporter to death for writing a negative article about him?
Not a problem. Can't say I never
He was
thought.
arrested, is being held without bail, but he's still
On the payroll.
Normally
keep-
bother you with this
keeping
sort
his
of thing,
seat and being paid.
Yep.
I know I can trust you at this point.
How
Remember
does
when
that
he
work?
was-
I don't know. Everybody else
And,
loses their rights, but not a politician.
Well, he was right about
Well, he was elected.
Twice.
my memories and personality.
Well, just because somebody is elected doesn't mean...
Next election, so he's gonna be out.
Well, by the name of
But
Nick Mallon.
until the next guy takes over,
Yep.
He's-
before the war.
there.
For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these flashes, memories of places I've never been.
This is absolute insanity. Our country is falling apart around
They're
us.
not bad.
Yep.
They're just.
But I saw that story and I was like, no fucking way.
I thought it was one of those Babylon Bee deals. You know, oh, come on, they're pulling my leg. Nope.
I saw it come past my news feed and I said, when did I put the Babylon Bee in my news feed?
Yep.
And no, it was the local news station.
You're more than
I was like, holy cow.
Yeah, I heard about that today, and I'm going like, no, I'm gonna pull on my leg. That's bullshit. Yeah, no, it's for real. I was like, fuck.
These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts.
Yeah, it's just really bizarre. Sorry, people. This is what's going on in this country right now. So.
Some ex-con or whatever type might
The funny part is,
yeah, they might.
after he was arrested, the city council or the county council that he serves passed a resolution that he is not allowed on any county property.
My entire life, I owed
So they can't keep him in jail either, then, huh?
who I am.
So technically, his being in jail makes him in violation of.
Right.
I can't do a damn thing about it because without them, I'm nothing.
Again, how on earth does that make any sense to any of them?
Where I have something.
Because that's the one who gets away with shit.
Because they're politicians.
They meant to ban him from any county offices, but when they typed it up after the meeting, they wrote property.
The agency.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just gonna need some time to.
That is only gonna benefit the person who is trying to
Yeah,
get away
Trump
with
did
being
say
shady.
something along those lines, but he was talking about his supporters, not the country in general.
You know,
Are you
there
sure?
is this
Nope.
chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take
And I'm pretty sure that
Sure thing.
the one thing that
Straight
Tim
up
Pool was talking about this earlier, and
once
I gotta
upon a
find the
time,
video
in the
and
land of Boston, there
I get a
lived
chance
king
to
of
watch it,
organized
'cause
crime, Eddie Winter.
I know Tim Pool's gonna have
Bad
some
man.
commentary on this.
Did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people, but he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter located underneath a sub shop he used as a head.
Oh, this is the, what's that for you?
Eddie Winter was from my time.
The Winter's
Real
tapes.
he-
scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted.
He wants you to go back and
Arrogant bastard wanted to
do
cheat
the
to
Winters
death,
tape.
live forever, so he could come
Now,
to
Nick?
that shelter someday.
Now you want this?
Brave new world.
Apparently.
Did you
Sound familiar?
did you happen to notice we're in Maine,
Be a
Nick?
frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him.
This is the thing I never understood about the game. They could have easily,
Radiation.
like, they send you from, you're in Far Harbor, you're 3 states away. Like, yeah, okay.
You've really done your homework on this guy.
I have.
You know, they expect you to get back and save some.
Doozy. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul.
Anyway, yeah, it's this kind of stuff, you know. How long is it? Hop on the boat and just,
And I'm
go
convinced
back.
that he's still locked inside that
So.
shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over.
Yeah, Nick.
I'm gonna
Okay, come
find
on,
him
just get
and
through
kill
this.
him, so that never happens. You in?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
Good. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers.
Oh,
we get the
yay.
code.
How many more do I need?
Then we
I
get
have no
Winter.
idea.
I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's.
I don't
managed to
know.
sneak from the Cambridge Police Evidence Locker.
Oh, I need 3 more. How about that?
By Ferals. My gut tells me
Yeah,
the
it's 7 of
Boston
10.
Police evidence terminals are the key to cracking this one. Probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
There's, okay, Nicky Poo. Thank you. Okay, let's make sure I don't have that one accidentally turned on. Okay, it's not turned on. Best left forgotten. Okay. gain access to, this is what we're trying to do. So we want to go over to someplace. Where are we going? We want to go, oh, there's where we want to go. Right there. Gain access to Demas memories. Well, that's not far. Let's mosey on over there. Okay. I was going to dump Nick, but I figured we'd just listen to him whine and complain. It'd be more fun that way. So.
He doesn't whine and complain.
Now he's a pain in my ass. He's always underfoot, causing problems. One of these days I'm going to hit the right button to jump. Damn. So, I've hit every button.
See, for me, there are two companions that I actually like traveling with. Nikki is one of them.
Thank you.
And Piper is the other one.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, so I don't like any of them really, but if I have to, I like Kate.
It has good commentary,
Yeah.
but if you've traveled with her for more than an hour, you've heard everything she has to say.
Well, it's the same with Nick. You get all of Nick's lines
yeah.
in the first 15 minutes. So.
Well, me personally, I like dog meat.
I stopped liking dog meat the first time he pushed me off of a building in downtown Boston.
He hasn't done that.
Shipbreaker!
Boy.
Ha! I got Shipbreaker by accident. How about that? He doesn't want to die either.
Nope.
Shipbreaker can't swim.
Apparently. I need a better weapon. What do we got? I don't know. Let's try this one. Focused, overcharged, sentinel shield, gauss rifle. Let's try that one. I'm being attacked. Nick, get busy, will ya? Do something. No, this isn't working too good either. Nick, why can't... Oh, it's a super mutant. Where'd he go?
Did he literally duck behind that tree as soon as you aimed at him?
Yep.
Nick is actually fighting.
He is. Oh, he regenerated too. Fuck, I forgot about that. This thing's too slow. Let's try a different weapon.
Do you have a Gatling Fat Man?
No, I wish I did.
Are you saying I can get a mean boom boom stick?
There's a mod that lets you put any combination of weapons together.
Okay, that works pretty good.
So you're telling me I can put my Gatling laser together with my Fat Man?
I wouldn't swallow any
Ooh,
of
whoa.
this.
Yep. Yes, Gatling Fat Man.
That sounds like so much fun! And absolute mayhem.
Yeah, and if you flip on God mode, you never run out of ammo.
Right. So.
And I'm all for a bit of mayhem. Mayhem can be fun.
Of course, you'll crash your game with that many nukes going.
Probably, but. That's alright. It might be worth it.
It will be worth it.
12.3 seconds.
Trust me, it will be worth it.
Phone call.
of people out here could use a hand.
The nuclei.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been loyal.
grand zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Whoopsie.
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all.
That's
sister.
never a good
Thank
thing
you.
when somebody says whoopsie.
You. What are you doing
Or
here?
uh-oh,
Did Far Harbor send you?
or oh shit.
I was sent here by a child of Adam I met outside of Acadia.
That's so. Likely more of Sister Harriet's good work. So, you've come to find a place among Adam's children, then.
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam.
What? Why does that guy look like the guy from Nuka World wearing?
Because he is the guy from Nuka World in disguise.
All right.
You're
I'll
just
do
not
whatever you
supposed to
want.
know that.
Let us
Right.
hope he deems you fit. There is a small spring not far from here. Drink from it.
Oh, we gotta go drink from the illicit
When
spring.
you come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
Oh.
Well, you gotta go commune with
Yes.
the frog mother.
Yes, because I gotta become the savior. So I can get.
Well, you gotta become the Froggius Maximus.
Yes. So that I can save them from themselves. Otherwise, Dima's just gonna wipe them out. Don't you know? Come on, Nicky Poo. Off we go, back
All right,
across.
I gotta go check on my grandson.
Okay.
Go check on that Duff Poof.
So now that I know that they had boats, bigger boats in here, so we're gonna... Wherever that boat went, I don't know, but it's here. Ellen, how you doing?
Hello. Welcome to the shenanigans.
Yep. Uh-oh, already lost the shadow. Me and my shadow. There she is.
have you been doing today? Oh, I've been chasing shadows.
Oh, he's a legendary. I guess we should pop him. What do you got for me? Nothing I want. Okay. Okay.
Showing on us. Clear.
Yep. Always makes it interesting. I think it's one of the reasons why I love this game. Mother. Requires a key. What?
Needs a password.
Well, you need a key to get in there.
Here.
Just found the clue. Alright. Isn't this the clue?
M-O...
Oh, there we go.
T-H-E-R. Mother?
Yeah, I just unlocked the damn thing. Collect the icon. I can remember the first time I did this. I was so confused.
There we go.
This game is good at confusing you.
It is. It really. Fallout 3 was pretty good at it too, but this really. And some of the stuff just was like, say what? It was really well done in my. Like I said, to me, this is one of the. It is the best game, mainly because you get to build, and I never knew how cool it was to build in a game until I played Fallout 4. So,
Building is cool. Say it with me.
yep.
Not only is it cool to build in a game, they made the building system very well in this game.
I think so. I mean, could it be better? Yes, of course, but all things considered, because you have to remember the building system here was an add-on. It was an afterthought, not part of the original game. So that by itself is odd, you know, when you think about it. And it's what made Fallout 4, literally. I mean, people...
Well, they wanted you to build the teleporter. That was the only thing they wanted you to build. And somebody said, well, what if we have them build settlements? We already put the mechanic in for building the teleporter.
Right. Why not have them build other stuff? You know, so... And it's what made Fallout 4 famous. And, for me, it made all the difference in the game. Mikey!
Mikey! Yay!
They didn't... Well, there's a reason for it. But you're right. The scrapping system... It's not crap. They didn't allow you to scrap enough stuff. Because they didn't understand how OCD people are about their settlements would be. You know, so... it's the first time they ever...
One way of putting it.
That's why people like about any of these games, you know, but especially when it comes to their... Come on. There you go. What the heck? What? Nick back there hiding out? What's he doing? Okay. Anyway, so they just didn't include enough stuff. So even with scrap everything, you got to be careful. I mean, there's a mod out there that'll let you scrap your world. You know, the Fallout world, and of course that ends your game because there's nothing left. So, but the scrap everything mod works really well because it uses the scrapping table. So that's why there's always.
But you still gotta be very, very freaking careful with what you scrap.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
and I can't emphasize that.
You have to learn to slow down when you have a mod like scrap everything, because
well, even
your
with that,
crosshairs need to be. You need to look at what your crosshairs are on.
right? But it goes beyond that, because what happens is that there are things in the game that technically are scrappable, but if you scrap it, you're kind of hosed. So, and I have found, like at Dalton Farm, I got a fern plant, one of these things, that I moved. I didn't even scrap it, I just moved it. Well, apparently it's one of those plants that was tagged incorrectly in the core game, and if you move it, it crashes your game. Or scrap it. You can't, you're not, you know, it was tagged wrong, and that's all there is to it. And if I leave it alone when I go to Dalton Farm, my game doesn't crash. But it seems really stupid, but that's the way it is. So, and it has nothing to do with the mod authors or anything else. It's a legitimate scrappable item, because even in vanilla you can scrap ferns. But not that one. You know what I'm saying? You can scrap all the ferns you want except that one. And that's the thing that never made any sense to me. So, but it happens, and if you play in the, if you dabble in the creation kit, you'll find out.
You're back.
Says CK.
Did Adam reveal something
Yes.
to you?
I drank from the spring, and a woman led me to this icon. Does this mean something?
A woman led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It's easy to scrap things that you didn't mean to.
Otherworldly.
Well, it's not actually called. It's I think it's called Scrap Everything. There's also one called Scrap the Commonwealth. I think that's the one you don't want to use, because like you can delete the, you know, like Warwick Homestead, beep, and the whole thing. Yeah, and this is one of the problems that, yeah.
And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step.
Well, there's scrap everything, scrap anything, scrap the Commonwealth. I think there's another scrapping mod.
Then it will be so. Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor.
There's a lot of them out there.
He'll be interested.
Well, you got immersive scrapping as well.
Come see me.
Yeah.
Immersive scrapping.
I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more.
That's the one that gives you true value points of stuff, right?
Messenger.
A pencil doesn't give you enough wood to build a wall.
Will not be
right.
tolerated. Welcome, sister.
Well, it's a bit more. Well, realistic in what it is.
Zero? Sorry, didn't see you come in.
It's Zero.
Zero! Hey, how you doing? I've got two people here supposed to be watching chat, and you know, they're busy talking. What can I tell you? So,
Rob is busy talking.
What were you doing while your voice was floating around?
I don't know. Yeah, I wander around dazed and confused most of the time, folks.
I'm talking to Helena, who said Rob was busy talking.
Yeah.
Well, you are busy talking.
Your voice too, young lady.
Yeah, but I don't talk half as much as you do.
No one talks half as much as I do. Wait a second.
And nobody talks as much as I do, so there you go.
Yes, and the few times I actually do get a word in, I make it count.
That's true. She does.
Yes, but see, the difference between Helena and I is Helena usually knows what she's talking about.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
What? Oh, you didn't mean to say that out loud?
Nobody was,
Yeah.
that's all right. Nobody was listening anyway.
I was.
Oh.
And with them, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's Vale will
Wait a minute, Siri, you talk more than me too?
holy fog cleansing the land of their
Have you ever tuned into one of Zero's streams?
And when we are finally
Haven't had the chance yet.
it will be
He
as
does.
heroes. A
He does
new
keep the
day
constant
for
conversation going.
brothers and sisters.
I would, but
Oh,
Rob
that's
keeps
nice.
interrupting me. So. Oh, what's back here? Oh. Skulls. I don't get the skulls. Dang. Well, that sucks.
You don't get the scholar.
I don't get the skull. Oh, that's where I'd want to sleep, right in front of the urinals when somebody comes in here at night and pisses in my ear. So, that's what I want.
Your faithful awaits.
Just pick mushrooms from a urinal.
Yep.
I don't think you're one to talk about where they put the mattress.
Oh. Good point. So,
Are you sure about that?
it's pointing me this
Well-
way. I guess I should just go find Dima's memories. Shall we try this? We got 2 hours to screw this up.
We'll hope for a
Our
brace,
family has
Doug.
gotten a little bigger. Welcome.
A brace. Okay, what are we bracing?
The dream?
Indeed.
Honestly, and what have you done that I haven't?
Perhaps that's
And we are attacked by the spinnies for a bit.
Oh,
It's all
no.
honky-dory again.
I didn't get any spinnies, so either I'm behind or it was just your end, Helena.
Well, YouTube on my side of the planet, so to speak, has been having more and more hiccups lately, so I don't know.
I am anticipating some potential interruption on my side. We are scheduled to have storms this afternoon.
Ah, okay. Yeah, here we go.
Dorms, you say?
Yes.
That doesn't sound good.
Well,
caution, sister.
the last
Last
few
time I tried to claim
weeks
the
we've
secrets
been
was
getting
Rouse the
a little
guardians.
rain here, a little rain there,
So
different
unless
parts of
you've
the
been
city, you
tasked
know.
by the High Confessor,
But
Well, there's a big
Hey,
difference
Slacker.
in
hey,
a bit of
Slacker.
rain and full-on.
don't fear, sister. Adam will shield
Stormy
you. I expect our
coming
fallen
out.
brethren bought the same
Oh,
secret.
here in the Vegas Valley, when we get rain,
Adam's hands, I will not
you
stop.
you can use, depending on where you, if you're in the rain or if you're seeing it from across the valley, you're either dry and you see the rain coming down in buckets where it is coming down, or you're getting hosed down by the clouds and you can see the sun on the other side of town. It's really weird here.
Well, it's like that here, too. I mean, I live in Mesa. Mesa's a huge community. You know, square miles wise.
Oh yeah, you're in a desert community too, so
So,
these desert storms are not like rain in a temperate environment.
yeah, I don't think that's what people don't understand about desert storms. And it's just, the other thing you got to worry about out here is flash floods. Because, you know, well, you got to worry about low ground. Well, the whole area is low ground. You know, I live at the bottom of the bowl.
Yes, and that to me doesn't sound good either.
The only reason I don't worry about flash floods is I live on the 7th damn floor.
Which is just above the bottom of the bowl. So,
You gotta get water 69 feet deep before I have to worry about it.
How many feet deep?
69 feet. So that's what, almost 20 meters deep? Over 20 meters deep?
Yeah, something like that. Which actually isn't that hard, especially during a flash flood. So,
It would be kind of hard here in the Vegas Valley to get that deep. I need. Where would that water come from?
I don't know. I don't know Vegas that well. Here, I'm surrounded by mountains. So, when the river overflows, then you got problems. So, we have the salt.
See, we're surrounded by dry mountains here. We don't have any rivers on our mountains. The river is actually on the other side of the mountain. The Colorado River is on the other side of the mountain
Right.
that makes the Vegas Valley. I think there was once a river here, which is why it's the Las Vegas Valley.
Well, that looks like fun.
Maybe.
But that was several million years ago. Exactly, Doug. I'll get a fishing pole and I'll be fine. Flash flood will just give me an opportunity to work on my skills casting.
Go fishing.
Actually, in August, our few inches of rain here, actually it was quarter inch here, quarter inch there, ended up giving us 2 foot 8 inches of water in the Lake Mead Reservoir.
Yep.
So another month like that, and that's several years worth of drinking water.
Yep. So, yeah,
Especially if we can finally tell California to pound sand.
Oh, I was thinking you were gonna tell California to eat your shorts.
Well, unfortunately, somehow, and I know it's all about politics, California has primary rights to both the drinking water and the electricity produced at the Hoover Dam.
problem is California is trying to declare rights to water that they don't have, and because they still have only a percentage of the watershed, just like there's 5 states involved. And yes,
Right. Well, they've been taking water from
Right.
the watershed that isn't theirs,
exactly.
and
But
that's
they
the
think it is
problem.
theirs.
They think because they have primary rights that means they get to take first, and what's left goes to the other states. It's not the case, and because of that, the water shortage is extreme.
Yep.
On top of that, California was the state that did not submit a water reduction plan this past summer when the federal government told the 5 states to submit a water reduction plan. So now the federal government has to come up with a water reduction plan to prevent the Lake Mead Reservoir from becoming unpumpable.
Right?
Because the deal was if the states came up with the plan on their own, the federal government would endorse it. And we would preserve the water. But if the states couldn't agree, the federal government would step in. If the federal government has to step in, California might lose their rights to the Lake Mead Reservoir altogether.
Yep. They could.
Because their water mismanagement is legendary here in the States.
Oh, well, that's true. See, the thing is, they couldn't lose they could lose the rights to Lake Mead, but they still would have the rights to the watershed. So
The downstream portion,
yes,
but they wouldn't have any control over how much we released downstream, and that's the part that matters. So what they've been trying to do is to arrange for water to be diverted from Lake Mead to Lake Powell, because they feel like they're going to lose rights to Lake Mead, but they're going to preserve rights in Lake Powell. So if they get all the water out of Lake Mead that they can into Lake Powell, then they're going to continue using the water anyway.
I didn't think they have rights to Lake Powell. I thought it was only Lake Mead.
No, they have I think it's a 15% share of Lake Powell.
Oh, do they? Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was just, well, that blows.
Oh, yeah. California has water rights throughout the Southwest.
Yeah, I know.
It's absolutely ridiculous how much, and I'm like, how do you get water rights? Oh.
Well, that's like, we have these mountains I heard, they're called the White Mountains, and the shed is on our side of the mountain, okay? And California has the other side of the mountain, okay? And this is very, and now Arizona has to share that watershed with Utah, I believe. And California has been taking water from our side of the shed for years. And it's like, because they don't, and their answer is, well, we don't get enough watershed from our side. We're going like, that's not our problem. Our problem is that we have shortages too, you know, and they just, it's like,
and they don't care.
No, they don't care at all. So,
and until somebody enforces
that's right,
the watershed, which the federal government won't, because what is California?
Right.
The largest electoral vote in the nation.
Well, people keep bailing out of California. That may change.
That's true. But until that changes, the federal government is really screwed on enforcing anything with California as long as they cater to them.
Right.
And they cater to them because so many representatives want support from the California delegates. It's one huge incestuous circus. Yeah, I would not mind Lex Luthor separating California and making Vegas beachfront property. Remember the original Superman movie with Christopher Reeves?
Oh, yeah.
I definitely support that idea. Let's get a couple of Titan missiles launched.
Yep. We should start taking up a GoFundMe. So, I'm sure we can buy it from the Ukraine. So, just saying, guys. You know, maybe we can buy back our own shit.
I didn't miss the break warning. She ignored it.
Did I? Oh. So
Well, you better get your ironing gear before Julie finds out. And
Oh no, she still got a few minutes before the actual break.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to keep track of everybody and
nice safe place, you know.
Yep. And try to read the.
Well, like I said, the golden plan that somebody came up with was they were going to pump seawater into a new basin next to Lake Mead, and then desalinate the water, and pump the desalinated water into Lake Mead, and leave all of the downstream usage the same. Here's an idea. cut California out of the deal and build them the desalinization plant, you could, for the amount that it would cost you to build the pipeline and the pump stations, you could probably build them 4 desalinization plants.
Exactly.
And then we don't need salt water here in Las Vegas. We can have the water out of Lake Mead. Heck, we could even close one of the floodgates and refill the lake. What a concept, huh?
Yeah, you can't tell these people anything. That's what blows my mind.
Or the federal government could step in and force them to repair the aging pipelines that they are not repairing going into the Los Angeles County.
Talking about the ones that are leaking?
The ones that are leaking because they won't bring they won't bring trucks in because it could endanger frogs that only live there because the pipeline is leaking.
Well, that's speculation on your part. Just saying.
So, just so we're clear here, they're trying to get contractors to fix this without using heavy equipment.
Yeah.
They're not accepting bids over a certain dollar amount because they're not willing to spend more than it should cost if you used heavy equipment. But they're not allowed to use heavy equipment, so they would have to bring all this stuff in with light-duty equipment, which would take a lot more effort.
Oh, you just worry too much.
To preserve frogs that once they fix the pipeline are going to die off or leave anyway because there's not going to be water there. This is California's way of thinking. Then again, they also won't let them use certain waterways because the delta smelt are poor swimmers. I'm like, wait a minute, it's a fish. If they have developed into poor swimmers, that's evolution's way of saying it's time to go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, Zero, if they use heavy equipment, it'll damage the area around the pipes that the frogs are living in.
Hence damaging the froggos.
They're worried that the frogs can't get out of the way of the heavy equipment, but that the froggos' environment will be damaged and they won't want to live there anymore because the heavy equipment damaged the environment. But by fixing the pipe, the water is not going to be there anymore, so the froggos won't want to live there anymore.
It's a terrible thing.
Don't underestimate us again.
Well, yes, it's terrible for the froggos.
They're not supposed to be there anyway.
I know.
It wouldn't be there if the pipeline wasn't leaking.
I get that.
Exactly, Slacker.
Well, it is non-logic logic.
This is what happens when you let people who think that they're being helpful
That's debatable, isn't it?
have control. Because now they have to be helpful to everything.
Oh, nice job, guy. It's Splooshy!
It is time.
Before you go through the next door, you should take your break.
Yeah, exactly.
And a safe.
And a safe. High capacity, powerful sniper rifle. Sure, we'll take that. I don't know what it is, but we'll take it. Okay.
It's a sniper rifle. And who doesn't like a good sniper? I mean, who doesn't like a good rifle?
Right. And I also need some ammo. I notice I'm getting a little low here on my 5.56, so we'll go in here and cheat. Or acquire.
This is Jeremiah.
And we want to save the game. Yeah, it's a good spot. Pause the game. And
He's a good friend of mine.
was he a bullfrog?
He was. I never understood a single thing he said. He sure has some mighty fine wine.
There you go. That's what's important. All right, folks, I am going to take a break. Recommend you all do the same. When we come back, we're going to be heading through, and hopefully, somehow magically, this is going to bypass the Hoojimafragit, and you know, we don't have to do
Hoojimafragit and the thingamabobber.
Yep.
So we can get to the other thing.
Yes, the whatchamacallits. So, back shortly.
Don't forget the cookies.
Yes, dear.
Because otherwise I will be the only ones munching on cookies. So... Okay, one cookie. What am I kidding? I'm just gonna have one.
Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me.
Okay. And cue up the Little Mermaid.
I don't sing Little Mermaid, but I will sing Joy to the World.
Aww.
Three Dog Night. I'll tell you what, I've said it before, and, I'm an older guy, so people are probably tired of hearing it, but the late 60s, the 70s, and the early 80s were really the best time musically. And we haven't had a whole lot of good music since then. I mean, there's some good musicians out there now, but as far as having a lot of good music now, there isn't.
Well, agree to disagree.
I mean, there's some good bands. Don't get me wrong. There are some good bands, and there's some good individual artists. I like some new stuff. Kate Bush, excellent artist. Reaching back, though. I mean, that was definitely King, of course, being a gentleman like myself, as that is true, Gray Man. It does depend on what you like for music. I think late 90s through the mid-teens was an excellent time for the the country rock time frame. You know, the harder edged country musicians here in America. And I think that you've still got some great progressive rock bands. Well, Kurt was a musical genius, but he was not the only one. I'm not into too much extreme metal, but yeah, I could see why you would always be able to find new good stuff that way. I like stuff like Dream Theater, which they're not even new. They haven't had anything new in years. Strangely, I like Evanescence, which she's great, but she doesn't fit the genre of music that I normally gravitate towards.
Hey, she's cool.
She is, but it's just not normally my type of music, you know? I really like a wide range of music. It's the only one who's, you know, I always say I have an eclectic taste in music. I like everything from the 50s to the modern music, from R&B to hard rock, country to rap. You know, as long as it's good, I enjoy it. But, you know, my playlists tend to go Simon and Garfunkel, good music. Yeah, some of the older stuff, Carly Simon, Meatloaf, Pink Floyd. Rod Stewart. Black Sabbath. Johnny Cash. I didn't hear Die Come Back.
Well, I did.
You sneaky devil, you.
Yes, I am. Hey, BB, thank you. Oh, Rob.
Yes.
In my Discord, under Fallout, section Fallout BS, is the mod that we are going to be using today. If you would go read that and tell me what switch they're talking about when I activate it, because I have no idea.
Fallout BS. Skip Dima's memory.
Yep. And there's like one sentence about, and I'm going,
Payback.
You'll still have to listen to the holodisc to advance the quest.
Right.
Alright, this mod triggers when you activate the power switch in the nucleus control room just before the terminal with the puzzles, and runs through the quest objectives to act as if you completed the memories, and adds the holodiscs into your inventory.
Okay.
Well, still don't know. I still don't know what they mean. So I think it's the one right in front of me here. So
that's the terminal, but there should be a power switch in here.
Yeah, it's right in front of me. Yeah, we have to go repair it.
Oh, wait, I'm probably behind again.
Yeah, I haven't opened up the terminal yet.
Gotta remember, Rob, you took delay.
Yep. So directly ahead of me is the terminal.
Hey, come look at this.
So, okay, so, but normally when you go in here, you have to deal with, you have to repair this. So, and then out comes a robot from down here that's protecting, I don't know. So, not making much sense, am I?
Yes, you are.
Okay. So we want to get...
When you do the repair, the robot pops out to attack you.
Right.
Well, the robot pops out trying to stop you.
So when I flip that, because if I walk up to that switch, nothing happens. Okay, because it says it needs something that needs to be repaired, which is that cable there. Okay, as soon as I flip that, deadly robot.
You probably still have the same encounter in here, but when you flip the switch, instead of going through the Dima's memory portion, you'll just get the discs. That's the way I read the sentence. This mod triggers when you activate the power switch in the nucleus control room, just before the terminal with the puzzles.
Okay. Okay, I think I know. So it sounds like it does the same thing that Eleanor did a mod. So yeah, kill the robot. In that room will be a toolbox or something with the tapes in it, I think. So anyway. Oh, I don't have any landmines. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that sucks. We got frag grenades.
And you better frag away.
I suppose I could spawn some in.
Well, yeah. You got the sheet terminal.
Of course. Or we could just do it without it.
Walk safely.
Have a nice walk, Doc.
Yep. Take care. Enjoy your walk. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to spawn some items. I want to spawn some...
Now that it's cooling off, I'm going to need to start walking the dogs.
Yep.
Got to?
Apparel
Haven't you already been walking the dogs? You know?
All right, let me rephrase that. I walk the dogs for their potty breaks.
Well, yeah.
But
not for exercise and fun.
But we don't really do the exercise walk.
What kind of landmines? Nuka mines? I guess those are good, or plasma mines? Pulse mines?
I do not use plasma mines or plasma grenades, but mostly because I've discovered in my own playthrough, and I think that was my first clue that my playthrough was going to break. My plasma mines and grenades were not doing damage.
Oh. I could do pulse mines since they're robots, but I don't. What happens if it doesn't work? How about a nuka
pulse
mine?
mines work on robots.
I know, but should I use a nuka mine because they look cool?
Well, I like the nuka mines, but then again, they're nuka collaborators.
Okay, so we got 10 nuka mines.
Nuke mines look cool, and girls like scars.
That's right. Okay.
Depends on who has the scars.
Okay, we got 10 nuka mines. So we want to...
I don't like my scars.
Okay, so let's go...
Scars are just proof that something tried to kill you and failed.
Multiple things tried to kill me, and they all failed.
See?
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
What's up with you? Oh.
Oh, I thought I screwed something up.
She shot the ground instead of placing a mine.
Right.
Shit happens.
Pretty much on a regular basis for me.
Well, as long as you didn't shoot yourself in the foot.
Not yet.
Can you even see your feet in this game?
Kinda?
Kind of, yeah. Okay, so that's what? 4 mines? I think that's 4 or 5 mines. That should be enough.
Bet this place got hit hard.
Okay, so we go over here and repair the, what?
I left the Nexus page open and an ad just started playing. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I'm like, where's that coming from?
What is that?
It was a woman's voice talking to me.
Not me.
Oh, they're all added. Look at that. It just adds them automatically.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Well, that's what the sentence said.
That's not what Guy's brain heard.
I'm dyslexic, remember? It doesn't always register the way that they imply it. So, see, then if you go over there, there's the memory machine ready to zap you, you know, so anyway. Oh, the robot didn't even get out the door. Ah!
No, no, you'd set those in the right place. That as soon as that door opened, he was toast.
Well, that was the plan. And then see the one that from what's her face? There'd be a lunchbox sitting up top there, and you would go pick up the memories out of the. You'd pick up all 5 of them, and then. But it always had a bug in it. So let's see how this one works. So if we go to data, maybe? No? Inventory, miscellaneous.
Where's your holotapes normally in your inventory, Guy?
Yes, they would be under miscellaneous, and here they are, memory 1.
Memory file identification 0V-9880.
There we go.
Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor.
By the way, Zero, I never thought you talked too much.
People have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for
Only
no
Rob.
reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust.
Yeah, I'm done teasing.
We just
Done.
need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. They'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift
No
medical
worries,
facility
Helena.
underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
Okay, there's one of them. Let's do
At this
number
point
2.
in my life, my skin is plenty thick.
Memory file identification 0
I can
It's a
take
good
it.
thing.
and N8. Converted to audio transcription.
So I really feel sorry for these, like, TikTok victims or whatever that, you know, they're 20 years old and they don't have a fucking... I mean, I was a dumbass at their age. But, man, I don't think I was that stupid. Maybe I was.
The location of the launch
I don't know, but these people, jeez.
Di, we were all that stupid. We just grew out of it more quickly because we had to at a younger age in the old days.
He struggles with how
Or because of other things.
We were not catered to as much, nor protected as much from the world. That was
That's
a good
true.
and bad thing. That was, you know, that was a bad thing too. I mean, we have our own baggage because of it. Don't get me wrong.
The Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 4851.
But in the long run, I think it made us better people. More rounded, I should say.
Yeah, I mean, I talk to people nowadays, and they have no life experience, and they're 30.
Converted to audio
You know, they got no broken bones. They've never been in an accident. Some of them don't even own cars. It's like,
Far Harbor discovers the truth.
did you just live in a bubble somewhere?
Xenophobia
Well, I might not
I've
have a
read-
vehicle,
I've isolated the wind
I read somewhere that
But,
there are high schools in America that have suspended their football teams because they're
What?
not getting enough. They're not getting enough people trying out for the teams
Right.
to fill a roster. And most high schools, the kids play both offense and defense. So you're talking they need what, 25 kids to fill a roster?
Something like that, yeah.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm.
I shudder to think what 20 years from now is going to look like. If we don't make a change in the path we're on. But I think that we are making a change in the path we're on. I think that people are realizing that we need more physical activity with our kids.
You're my brother. I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. No one in my family...
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems really weird the way kids are growing up nowadays. Just, I don't understand it, I guess.
When my youngest was in school, everything was about, almost half the parents were practically bubble wrapping their kids. Which, that was not me by a long shot. And, it was funny watching some of their reactions the way that I parented. But, now I'm seeing it going the other direction, where kids are starting to be encouraged to do things that are more physical at school. The younger kids.
I've discovered a curious record inside the...
So I'm hoping that that's a good thing.
The Marines here were equipped with an
well, bubble wrap is fun, but
there are several suits already in the base in various states.
You can't keep a child in bubble wrap.
There were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base the day the bombs fell.
Or you can't.
Well, it's like this. You don't want your kids to be in pain. You don't want your kids hurt.
Of course not. Nobody wants that.
But if a kid doesn't break a bone, they don't know what actual pain is. So a bruise is the worst thing that could ever happen to them. So everything that hurts their feelings just a little bit is the worst thing that ever happened to them. You need to be able to have actual pain, both physical and emotional, as experiences.
Okay, why does it only have... okay, why doesn't it have the launch codes in craft that you have to go find? I don't understand. Oh, maybe that's different.
That's different,
the launch codes aren't from his memories. The launch codes are in the sub. Am I wrong about that, Helena?
No. You're not, but they are not part of his memories, but you do learn that he replaced people.
I hope she's okay too, Zero.
Well, the problem that I don't know. I'm not real crazy about people who swear for no apparent reason, because it's just part of their vocabulary. And to me, it's something I do when I'm drunk, not something I do normally. So I try to be articulate. So, but that's me. Some people, all they know is fuck, piss, damn, shit, son of a bitch, motherfuck, mofo, so.
Son of a biscuit.
Yeah.
Is that terrible?
My language is... Well, we called swearing when we were kids.
Right.
And nowadays, I honestly feel like my language is tame compared to what I hear.
Yeah?
But yeah, I try... but I do swear when I get... Especially when I get surprised when gaming.
Okay, I think I listened to all 5 of the tapes. Maybe I don't know. It seems like there's quests that are missing, like go find the launch code key. You know,
I'm pretty sure that comes later. You have to talk to Dima again before he asks you to do that.
Oh, okay, wait a minute.
Well, I do try to keep my swearing contained. Does that
Oh,
help?
here it is. It's actually under here. It's all part of the same thing. Recover the wind farm, kill switch, uncover the location of the nuclear launch key, uncover Dima's secret medical facility. Oh, it sounds like fun. Isn't that the one that's in the bottom of the Vim factory? I want to go do that one. I love the Vim factory. Okay, let's go.
The Vim factory is the one where the behemoth is.
Yes. And I have listened to some of your streams, or however you want to put it, but yes. Okay, well, here they... Okay, well, first we gotta get out of here. So let's get out of here.
Zero, you're darn right. I grew up with a Irish Catholic mother. There was no chance in hell I would have put my hand on a girl. Because I know I would have been whooped. My mother never had to lay a hand on me. I just knew what would happen if I crossed those lines.
Right. Not good lines to cross. So, all right. So, do we want to? Let's see. What are we doing next here, folks? Ooh, look at all that duct tape. Seems like things I may need.
I always need duct tape.
This is true. Okay, so...
Oh, Zero, you know me. I spent 18 years in the military. I can swear with the best of them, but I do try and keep it civil now. Especially because I have grandkids in the house, and I know that people tune in and they want to watch the game. They don't want to hear me cussing.
Right, it's like you and me talking politics or something. People want to watch the game or general conversation, light conversation, to be entertained. They don't come here to...
have a political debate? No.
Right. So, and that's understandable, and I don't begrudge that to anybody, so... I've gone to people's live streams and they're on their political soapbox and it's like, yeah, okay, I understand you have an opinion, so
Slacker, you ride safely.
Take care, Slacker.
Oh, is he off? Okay.
Yeah, he's off to ride his bike so you can burn a calorie or two.
Absolutely. I don't blame him. It's better than watching this shit. So.
Well, it's still nice of him to stop in.
It is. It is. Okay.
Before going out and exercising.
Oh, please.
And unluckily for you guys, I did get my walking in earlier today. Doesn't housework, so all exercised out.
I think it's one of the things that I've learned, like Rob was saying, doing the live streams and stuff. So, I don't know. Okay, so what do we want to do next, folks? So we've should we go get the keys and the launch codes and crap? I don't know.
Yep.
We should go do that? Okay.
Well, that's one of my favorite bits of the questing.
Yep. Okay, we'll go
You
get...
me.
He's changed. And clean clothes. Whole 9 yards. And I gave him a water.
Oh, he should spit that all over the room.
He's drinking.
Water?
Did you know he had lunch?
I didn't give him lunch.
John! You have the opportunity. Could you give the boy lunch?
Yeah, I understand, Sarah. I don't have much of a filter either.
Tell your
So...
followers you have to give your grandsons of food. They normally are pretty chill with that. Put it on the street. Yeah, put it on the street. Feed him in
Let
here.
his light guide you.
He's adorable.
His chair is too big to move in here.
Well, take the stream with you. I don't know. I'm spitballing here. Anyways, he's good for now. And I'm gonna go do the things. My doctor called in a prescription for... I have a Steve thing, and
Demon's Cash.
deeply concerned that I'm still
Windform Kill
feeling
Switch.
sick and hurt.
Rayburn
She
Point.
said that she really, really wants to look at my ultrasounds that I had done in Antigone, so I have to try to get those to her. And
She can request them directly with your permission.
she was trying to reach this, and I'm still feeling like this. I need to go back to the doctor. Josh says it's probably because she's concerned that it's a resistant form of bacteria. And I'm still having some severe infection because of that. But we don't know until I'm done with the antibiotic. Alright, we're gonna go do the things.
Do the things. Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna go over to Echo Lake and drop her stuff off and...
Rob, how heavy is your grandson's chair?
Huh?
Is your grandson's
It's-
chair that heavy that you can't get it next to you?
It's not that it's heavy. It's that we've grafted 3 chairs together with bungee cords because when he sits in his chair, in his high chair,
Yeah.
he does the lunge forward to make it shift, and he knocked himself over.
Oh.
So we
Gotcha.
attached 2 chairs behind it so that it's too heavy for him to knock over, but that makes it 3 chairs long. And that's just not going to go into my office.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly for you, huh?
That's just too long to put in here. There's just not enough floor space.
Well, I was just asking because... Curious.
Now, if he gets hungry, I can at least grab him and give him a snack and put a movie on for him, and while he's snacking, he'll be happy.
Exactly. Because he's a good egg.
Oh, he's
Well,
the
if he
best.
was hungry, he'd let you know, right? I mean...
He does.
Yeah, so...
He'll call me. He knows I'm right down the hall. That's why I have the door open. Zero does always try to maintain his best to keep his cussing at a minimum. Unless, of course, he walks around the corner and gets killed by a carrot.
Well, that would upset
Well,
me,
pill
too.
carrots are very serious business. That's for sure.
As I have to say, that was the loudest F word I have ever heard on stream.
Alcohol.
Okay, so now we're gonna head over this way. Dagnabbit. And, Lena says that we should go do this, so this is what we're gonna go do.
I leave mine on not meant for kids so that it's not flagged for adults only.
Right.
But I don't think yours needs to be flagged adults only, Zero. Strong language is not a reason for adults only. Your gaming content itself is not either gruesome or adult in nature. And your language is actually not terrible. You swear when you get surprised, or when you're having an intense battle. I've heard worse out of 15-year-olds streaming.
Oh God, yeah.
So I take it my cussing is not terrible either.
Oh, yours is absolutely tame.
Does she swear?
Every
Yes.
once in a while.
Well, I try not to, but sometimes I slip. And fall. And swear.
You know she's really upset if she swears in another language.
Oh, then you better duck and cover. Or run.
Because either she's really upset or Mark's in the room.
Alright, they're dead.
Either way, duck and cover. Safest bet.
It's best to duck either way. Ooh, that's interesting. UWF main city's almost done, Di.
Yep, that's what he was saying earlier. So, I need to find out exactly, like I said, I'm going to do this, I don't know when, Russ. Do you want me to wait, or would you like me to review that mod? Like I said, I'm not real big on all-inclusive mods. But I understand why you did it, but I would prefer to have, 9 separate...
Well, it's to save you plugins.
I know.
And to make your system to run smoother.
I understand the purpose. Okay. I like to have the option of what settlements I may or may not want to load.
Zero, United Wasteland Factions is what happens after Fallout 4.
Yes.
The General saves the day. What's going forward? And Di came up with this great idea where the General unites everybody into a cohesive group that can work together to build the Commonwealth into a
future,
a safe environment for a future. And that's what the UWF is.
So, as relative to the game, what it allows you to do is to have any faction in the game from any of the Fallouts. It don't even have to be from Fallout. It could be from anybody, so that's the whole point of it. So, because like I was saying earlier, the first time I ever played this game all the way through, I could not understand why there wasn't any endgame.
Surprisingly, the narrative at the end of Fallout 3 tells you
right
like everything that happens because of your actions. The narrative at the end of New Vegas tells you what's going on because of what you did. And Fallout 4 tells you what you did. That's it. Well, you know what you did, you just did it. It doesn't tell you what happens going forward. And that's sort of a letdown. That aspect of Fallout 4 fell flat. But on the other side of that, you know, back to what I was saying earlier, Fallout 4 is still a superior game. They've got by far the best shooting mechanic.
Oh god, yeah.
And in my opinion, the best melee mechanic in the series. The power armor is probably the best up on the lower deck. Of course, I'm on delay, so you probably already killed him by the time I said that.
Yep.
The introduction of the power armor as basically a vehicle you get into. Absolutely outstanding idea. It's no longer a suit of armor that you put on. It's a vehicle.
So essentially, when you're plussing around in your power armor, you're actually out for a ride.
Yeah.
Right.
And the Atom Cats epitomize that.
Well, yeah.
So the whole point of the UWF is just to allow you to continue your game. So that way you don't have to build up all the settlements during the game because you have alternatives. And with mods, you can have virtually anybody in the game you want as part of your settlement. So Russ, who being a mod author, liked it.
And being awesome.
And being an awesome person, yes. And we collaborated on this, and what he did is along the railroad tracks. Well, first he created the dam mod, I believe was the first one, and you're working concurrently on a number of different things. But anyway,
Not that it's an option.
I thought it was great. And the dam is just Forest Grove Dam. It's just, if you've never used a mod, my God, it's just wonderful. And it gives you enough area to really, and what's really cool is that the other mods that he worked on was like expanding Oberlin. He gave you the little station. So along those railroad tracks, from south to north, you have all these different places that you can build. So you get all these extra settlements. I think there's 9 total. 9 or 10 all told, and it gives you control of the railroad tracks from the south to the north, which now allows you to control the shipping and handling of goods and services throughout the Commonwealth surrounding Boston. So you could eventually choke out the raiders from the cities and all kinds of stuff. So
or you can convince the raiders to actually
join you.
Join our.
Right. So I guess we're done here. These guys are dead. Good. Good. Anyway, so that's the whole point of the UWF, is to allow you to incorporate the UWF in your gameplay, so you can have other. So you could have raiders in a settlement while you're still playing the game, dressed as raiders or whatever, and can explain it as that they've given up their way of life to as raiders to join the common good. So that's the whole
Which
point.
would give you the opportunity to use some of that cool Raider armor.
Yep.
On settlers.
Yep.
Because there's no doubt about it. The Raider armor is cool.
Oh, yeah.
But realistically speaking, would a settler wear Raider armor when they're getting attacked by raiders? Their neighbors might shoot them
by
if
accident.
raiders are attacking.
There's an actual fish in the water.
Yep, there are blobbies.
Nick, get out of the way. I want to eat the fish. I can't eat the fish. Look at that. There's a real fish in the water. I've never seen a fish in the water. How the hell did that happen?
That's one of your mods.
Must be. I've never seen fish in the water before. I'm freaked. I'm sorry. I can't help myself.
I gotta go check my grandson.
Yep. We'll give him a hawk. And also maybe make sure he didn't burn down the house.
So what about Fairlane Hills Estates? Yes, there's a mod done by Draco that fixes the roofs and stuff called Fairlane Hills
and he has one that also leaves the roofs alone in case you want to fix it yourself.
Yes.
Just saying.
Yes. So
you've got two options.
Yeah, so I always use the fixed roof ones and then redo the summit. But up the hill from there is the railroad tracks, and there's a station right there with the bridge and all that, and becomes part of your settlements along the railroad tracks. What makes Russ's mod so cool is that you can...
Well, you can run in conjunction with the one that Draco made, and they work beautifully together and makes total sense.
Yeah. So you now have the supply line that runs up and down the old railroad tracks, and with G2M and some of Russ's other mods, you can fix the railroad tracks almost the entire length. So, which makes it believable
if you're into that.
Pardon?
If you're into doing stuff like that.
Which I am.
Or just inhabit the entire length of the railroad, which I do. It's all mine.
Right. So the point being is that you now have options in the game that you never had before. And that's what makes it fun, at least in my opinion.
Someone's coming. Detection system must be on the fritz. I don't think we're alone.
Okay. I guess they quit. There's a Queen Mirelurk over here, too. I don't understand your statement there, Russ. To be honest. You get Fairlane Hills and Fairlane in the south with the railroad tracks.
I think we might need a map.
Oh, there we go. Oh, well, that's good. So that's what I'm saying. I'm going to run the mod, wooden turbine code. There we go. Okay. Where did I see that Queen Mirelurk? Was over here someplace. There it is. All right, more dead critters, folks. Woohoo!
Welcome back, Easy, and why are you sorry?
Really? Why? Yeah. Why are you sorry? We're glad to have you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know if can't go that way. Ah, come on, there's a boat here. Come on, part of the Minuteman Navy. It's going to be the UWF Navy. We've still got to create a flag for it, too. It just really won't let you go that far. But you can fight the Queen Firework. That is so weird. Okay. Fix some of the railroad lines and the previouses in the cells. Okay. You need the...
That boy is adorable.
There's something I can't read. A10 railroad settlement mod to get to the new. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, well, you put the train. Okay.
It's gonna lead you into a new world space.
Okay, okay. So your mod. I don't know what the A10 is, or maybe I'm reading that wrong. It looks like A10, or I can't read it. It just looks like gobbledygook to me. AIO?
A10 or AIO?
So it has to do with the fonts. It makes no sense. So it's not Russ's fault. Just
Easy. Welcome back.
so you need your new mod to get to the new world space. Okay. I see what you're saying. Well, that makes sense. I thought you were going to make it a standalone, but that's, you know.
Well, it uses the assets from that mod to make the other mod run, so it doesn't have to take up more space than necessary.
Well, I understand for Xbox it would be a real problem, but...
Not just for Xbox.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you're already running one mod, having a second mod repeat assets would use a lot of space.
Right.
It makes sense to me.
As it should.
Right. I understand. I really do.
All in one. AIO. Yep. Okay. So the all in one, that's the Shadows and Rainbows, right?
No.
No.
Or is that a different mod? I am so far behind the names.
Well, you're so far behind with a lot of things, even though I try to keep you guys up to date.
Right. Russ,
but,
okay.
A lot of times you don't,
I have a lot on my
what
mind
I'm
lately,
saying?
Helena.
I know.
Can we get
so
there?
I'm not blaming, I'm just hating.
Oh, okay. We don't want to walk that far. We'll fast... Oh, there's the Vim Factory. Oh, I don't want to do the Vim Factory until... Well, I'll do it after the break. Yeah, we shouldn't need more... Shouldn't need more than an hour to do the...
You don't have enough time to do the Vim Factory if you're only got an hour left, huh?
Yeah, I should be able to do it in an hour. I think.
You think so?
I actually don't know.
I think that's... Well, I don't know. Your guns are kind of high-powered, so maybe an hour's enough time.
Bestie, I gather you mean all of the railroad...
Pardon me.
...that you added into one. That's the one you're speaking of. When you say all in one.
Right. So the new railroad mod that is all-inclusive... Okay, I assume that doesn't include like the dam. That's just the settlements along the road.
No, it adds all of the railroad settlements into one.
Right.
The dam, the lighthouse.
Right, those are all separate. So if it's not touching the railroad track, it's not included.
Exactly.
Right, okay. Okay, that's what I thought. So...
I'm just trying to clarify.
Yes, I was trying to help Rob here. So... Russ created a mod that took all the railroad settlements that he added and combined them into one.
Exactly.
Okay, so from the south end to the north, and at the north end, you can take a train to a new world environment type of thing that he's created. So, but he has not finished it.
But you need that
all in one to get there.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Does that make sense now?
Yep.
Okay.
And I also highly again recommend that you guys do get his settlement and sandbox area extended mod.
What's that one now?
That's the one who expands your buildable area.
Okay, that one
sites.
Yeah. That one I have. Not in this playthrough.
But I'm just letting people know.
Right. Well, the problem that I have, okay, is understanding what is the current, because it's done on Discord. So there's no visual reference to release dates and numbers and all this other stuff. And that's where I get confused. So I don't know if I have the most current...
But the last couple of mods that are listed on Russ's Discord are the newer ones. And the further up you scroll, well, further back you scroll, I should say, the older the mod sits.
Right. I went the wrong way. I wanted to go to the road. I guess we can do it this way.
I know that is a grim simplification, but
yeah, but here's the issue that I have. Okay, because they go into my download directory, which is all fine and dandy. I have every version of every one that Russ has ever created. Okay, so, and a lot of them, he doesn't use version numbers, so it's confusing at times as to, I have to go by download dates. Okay, and sometimes I will admit I get confused. But you know, it's coming along. It just takes me a while. I'm just saying it's not as easy as it could be. Yeah, it's like he has a mod that's for if you're a survival player. Is a good little mod, adds all kinds of little survival places that you can.
It's not just for survival players. How many times do I need to say that?
Well, then it serves no point. It is that's why. This is what Russ told me. It was for survival players.
That's why I clarified later on, and actually made a build using that mod to showcase, because it's not just for survival players. It's for all types of players. It adds couple more settlements, not too big ones, and also player homes that are very usable when you're playing in survival.
You said there's...
But it's not just meant for survival.
Well, again, Russ, like I said, if I can help you in some way, I would be happy to. And I will do a review of your new mod, I assure you. And, so... It's just going to be... I'll probably work on that this weekend. I'm feeling better, so I don't think I can stream...
Great.
You know, a whole lot like I said, I need to get it done. Anyway, doesn't matter. My point being is that it will get done, and I don't know when they're going to call me. Maybe I have to, if they don't call within this week, if they call next week, in other words, I'm just going to blow them off and tell them, no, I'm not interested. You guys couldn't be bothered to call me within a timely fashion with information. I have no contact information for this rehab group. So, and if that's the best they can do, then that's the best they can do, and that's I'm fine with that. So, but I really don't think I need their rehab, to be honest. My rehab is it's the same old crap. It's going to be one size fits all. Well, the problem with that is that I'm an asthmatic. I have COPD. I have arthritis, fibromyalgia, failing organs, and I don't need some 22-year-old nitwit who's starving for power to try to run my life. So I'm sorry. I got enough of that as it is. So, all right, let's save the game. It is break time. I never did have my cookies, damn. So.
It reminds you about your cookies.
I did. No, I got them right here, but I just haven't eaten them. I'm too busy flapping my gums. I haven't eaten mine. So.
Either.
So in this this mod that I keep saying, according to Russ, is primarily for survival. That's what he created it for. That's what he told me. That you say it's not just for that, which is fine. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm just going by what Russ...
I know it's not.
What Russ told me, okay? So...
Well, at first...
Because it's all...
created for essentially the survivalist players, but...
Yes, they're player homes, so...
They are not only player homes, Ty.
But that's what Russ told me.
There are settlements in there, too. Because he revised that. And that's the version I also have, and it's up there on his Discord as well.
I wouldn't know which one it is.
I sent you that link some time ago.
So
you could get it.
Then I may probably. Then I may have it. Then I might actually have it. But anyway, let me go take my break, and you can yell at me some more here in a few minutes. Okay.
Not yelling. I'm being passionate.
Okay. I'll be back.
Exactly, Bestie. That's what I said. And been trying to tell, but apparently I did not make myself clear enough. I need to be see-through. Well, easy. I'm pretty sure a lot of us wouldn't mind if it was Curry being the therapist.
My grandson asked for snacks.
Of course.
So I brought him out in the living room, set him in his chair,
Yeah.
gave him all his snacks. I asked him what he wants to watch.
Star Wars?
Okay. Well, of course, Star Wars. It's always going to be Star Wars. But which Star Wars, right? Because there's a lot of Star Wars.
Yep, which is wonderful.
It was Papa, which is what he calls Rogue One. Because that's what Jin calls her dad, is Papa.
Yeah. Makes sense to me. So he wants to watch Rogue One.
Yep.
Well, it's good.
He is an adorable little boy.
That he is. No doubt about it.
Oh, Facebook just decided to show me memories from the past.
Yeah, don't you just love when it does that?
Showing me a steak and egg sandwich that I made from steak tips left over from a night out with my wife back in Texas.
That's kind of cute, though. But sometimes it's also a bit annoying when it does that.
It really can be.
Mm-hmm.
I also think it's hilarious when it goes out of its way to advertise to me something that I could never afford.
Oh, you mean like offended back? Yep.
Well, like, I look up things like band uniforms because I like the game The Order 1886.
Well, yeah.
And, you know, the uniforms that they have are like very
cool.
Right, but in modern equivalents, pretty much marching band uniforms are the only things that you're going to get to match that, right? If you're looking for something off the shelf. If you're not hand sewing it. So I look up things like that, and of course, Facebook tracks everything you do, whether you want them to or not.
Well, so does a lot of other sites, so...
Well, yeah, it's all interlaced, Google and Facebook and everything, right? So it's advertising French Crown Luxury to me, which is a gentleman's suit company.
Okay.
Formal wear. Well, not even formal wear. It's
suits.
A step between business and formal attire. So not quite going to a wedding, but definitely a step above office wear, okay?
Okay.
And I have to say, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's a style I've never seen before. I can definitely see myself wearing it. The suit jacket is $200.
For one
the
jacket?
Trousers, yes. The trousers are $250.
I like a good suit too, but those prices are a bit steep.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, excuse me. This is not exactly in my price range. Beautiful as it may be. I do like very eclectic style, though. So, I mean, I do appreciate being advertised something like this, but realistically speaking, I could never. Well, I could win the lottery and then I could afford something like that.
I hear ya. But I'm not gonna say a thing because I love looking at designer things like interior design and clothing. Even though I can't afford any of it, ever.
And I do have to say that the cut of the trousers is absolutely the type that I like. Or here in America, the button is directly over the fly.
Okay.
It's not a style that I like.
No.
But the button closure in this particular type of trouser that they're advertising me is off over the right hip, which I've always gravitated towards.
Well, that's what we call a bit style of closure for pants.
What do you call that?
A bit.
No, it's always been an attractive style.
Well, it looks cool, for sure.
It makes a very much neater looking trouser.
Well, it does. No doubt about it.
But yeah, at over $400 for a simple suit, that's never gonna happen.
Nothing's ever simple.
Well, better come to... No.
No, because after I buy that, I'm going to have somebody tailor it once it gets here. So, that's going to be an additional expense.
Take you easy.
Welcome back, Ty.
Thank you.
I get a kick out of the things that Facebook tries to advertise to me because they never get me right. They're either over-advertising as far as the expense of something, or they get me completely wrong as to the type of thing that I like.
Well, that's very typical. I don't know why, but both Facebook and Instagram, they think I need to look at the things for toddlers.
Do you have you looked at things for your nieces and nephews in the past?
Yeah, in the past, but that's
why they think that you need to look at them.
Yeah, but that's been years and years ago.
Well, they don't
Those
care.
Toddlers never grew up. They're still 3.
Really?
They don't
I
care
wish.
It was 9 years ago.
Besides that,
I still think it's funny that
you may have more.
I doubt that.
Back in the day, before it was uncool to advertise firearms on Facebook, I used to look at all of the exotic arms, the hard to find firearms. And I was constantly advertised on Facebook the 38 special revolvers. Constantly. I'm like,
okay,
why are you showing me this? I wouldn't buy that to drop at a crime scene. I mean, come on.
not even to mislead people at a crime scene.
No. It is the one gun that I have ever fired that I have said absolutely 100% I will never fire one again. I fired 4 of the 6 rounds that it carried, and I said no. I wouldn't even finish the cylinder. I said absolutely not. This is the most horrendous firearm I've ever encountered.
What's that?
38 special.
Oh god, yeah.
It's not balanced.
Nope. It sucks.
The trigger pull is terrible. So
it's funky.
The trigger brake is clunky. And it's just, and it's not accurate either.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good thing when it's not even accurate. It was gotta be clunky and a bit, not nice to handle.
Even my brother, who really doesn't give a shit, as long as it goes boom, he's happy. Because he shoots in a quarry. As long as he can hit the other side. Welcome back, Russ. As long as he can hit the other side of the quarry, he's usually happy. Yeah, he lives in New Hampshire. He goes to the bottom of the quarry. As long as he's hitting rock, he's happy, right?
Okay.
Even he said that this was the worst purchase he ever made. He bought it for $25.
Must have been nothing.
Night, baby.
Good night, baby. You take care. Thank you for coming and.
Good night, BB. We appreciate you being here. Actually, kind of late in the stream. I'm surprised we haven't seen Julie yet.
This is true.
My boss might have kept her extra busy.
Yeah.
Again.
Well, she also might have been at that remote location, so she might still be traveling home.
That's true too.
Scream for your worthless life!
Remote location?
Yeah, one of her boss's locations is... I don't know if it's the next town over or further out than that, but she has to take the train to get there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or she has to ride with one of her friends.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that.
So if she doesn't have a friend to ride with, she's stuck with the train schedule.
Yeah, and then she would be home very late.
Very true.
But she's a trooper. She puts in the hours.
She does. Something so many people don't want to do.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, when I see somebody putting in the effort, I really respect that. There's not a lot of that right now.
No, there isn't.
I was talking this morning to some of the folks I donate plasma with. The VA, well, the Army and the VA, both have programs where medical students can become either a soldier or a VA doctor.
Okay.
Now, the VA will not pay all of your expenses, but they'll help cover your medical school expenses, and they'll help get you residency, and then they'll they'll offset some of your costs, and in exchange for that, which generally it's like you get 2 years of medical school for free, and in exchange for that, you have to give the VA 2 years of guaranteed employment for free. Well, not for free, you get paid, but it's contracted. You must give them a minimum of 2 years.
Okay.
And what people are doing is they're taking the VA up on that offer, and they're using loopholes to get out of the 2 years. Because the VA offers maternity and paternity leave. So, and that's a 6-month leave that counts towards your 2 years. So they'll work like a year, go on maternity or paternity leave, and right before they're supposed to come back, they'll quit. And it's so much effort to force the person back for 6 months that it's just easier to let them go.
Right.
So they end up working a year, getting 2 years worth of free education. And I was just, a buddy of mine just got done with recruiting command, and he retired. And he was telling me they recruited a guy out of high school who was already accepted into a med school. So he knew he was going pre-med, then on to become a doctor, right?
Mm-hmm.
As long as he passed all his classes.
Ground floor.
The Army recruited him, so they were paying 100% for his college. And paying him as a sergeant while he was in school.
Okay.
So he's got no cost for his schooling, and he's getting paid to go to school. And he has to give the Army 8 years when he gets out. Pretty nice deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Signs of life.
He gets out of school. First, he gets commissioned as a captain right out of school. So he skips 2 pay grades immediately. He finished OCS, gets assigned to a post in the state that he was from, happens to know the guy who's in charge of personnel on post, talks to him, gets himself assigned to the individual ready reserve. He's supposed to do 8 years of active service. For the next 8 years, he has to present himself 1 day a year and show that he has a uniform and is prepared to serve. So
that's all he's gonna do?
Yeah, instead of active service for 8 years, he's actually basically a civilian with a commitment that he just has to prove that he's available if he's called upon. I'm like, he just robbed the freaking government.
Did she have to die?
Well, maybe some of those 87 IRS agents can go after those people.
Peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
Yeah. I'd like to see that, except for the IRS can't go after military members for breach of contract.
Well, they're special agents now.
I gotta go check to see how my boy is doing. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gotta check on the puff. Don't forget the holotape.
Which holotape? The one in the grave? I got that one.
Good. Well, you you know, YouTube is behind. And I'm only saying it because I have forgotten the tape one time. And then I had to go back. Not cool.
Scanning. Approved user detected. Synth prototype. Unlocking medical area door.
This thing knows what I am? How? Just who are you?
I am Kai 1.1, a computer intelligence designed to control medical facilities, specifically the room through that door. You match all specifications for an approved user. Personally speaking, they were very narrow.
This must be Dima's handiwork. Guess he never thought another prototype synth would be on the island. Might
Oh, that
as
boy
well
is
have
adorable.
anything useful we find in there.
What did he do?
Oh, he was in there laughing at the fight scene between. Oh, I can't remember his name. The blind
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
guy in Rogue One and the stormtroopers.
Oh, yeah. The, I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his name either. He was one with the Force.
Yes.
Okay. I can't remember.
Going up.
Okay,
He loves the fight scenes. He really does. He loves the action scenes.
Well, they're really good. And
Hey, Don. Hey, Julie.
Oh, Julie did make it.
I was wondering if you were here. Working late, or were you working at the other store today?
Hacking this is beyond me. I'm through.
His name is Chirrut Imwe in the story. It's played by Donnie Yen.
Okay.
It's the
You got this one, right?
blind, basically monk of the old Jedi temple.
Right.
And he believes wholeheartedly in the Force.
I believe in the Force.
Well, may the Force be with you.
Ooh, he's angry.
Well, maybe
I'd be
he's just
sure
angry.
if you were shooting me in the dick.
I'm not shooting him. I guess I'm
Guy?
gonna. Yeah?
You were shooting him in the dick.
Was I? Oh no, Mr. Dick! He's got a load in there. I found his vulnerable spot.
Well, he's angry too.
Seems to be tickled. Quite thrilled with it, as a matter of fact.
He can't walk any further. I think you found his weak spot.
Yep. Yep, he's done for. Okay. So, and you didn't think we could get it done in such a short period of time?
I didn't think you'd be able to do it in an hour. I really didn't. But then again, you die.
This is true.
And this is Julie P. Boots.
It is. The killer of the Commonwealth. Ooh, a Vim. So if I get it set up this weekend, next Tuesday we will be reviewing Russ's mod. The all-in-one for the railroad tracks. Ooh, corporate headquarters. Here we go. I don't know about a lovely weekend, but I'm feeling better. I'm feeling a bit stronger. I've been getting out walking, so.
And moving and grooving.
Yeah,
Just
and just a
Somebody
little
at
bit.
the Vim factory was drinking Nuka-Cola at lunch. Shame on them.
Where's that go? Vim parking.
Well, it wasn't a Nuka Dark.
Vaultec. The hell was Vaultec? Ooh.
I like that Vim poster, by the way. The one with the airplane.
Oh yeah,
The
it's one of my
woman looking
favorites.
Back out of the airplane.
Yep, it's one of my favorites.
It's a nice poster.
That's one of those posters I wouldn't mind having in my room.
Right.
Well, I wouldn't mind having that poster and also the poster with the Nuka-Cola power armor on it. But that's just me.
I'm also a big fan of the Nuka Girl, so having her in my room wouldn't be a problem either.
I want the Nuka-Cola power armor one.
I had nothing to do with making you, and if that's the way you want to be, then fine, you cannot join the UWF. So you must be eliminated.
You can be a bloodstain on the concrete. That is fine with me.
That's right. Well, that's really how they feel about it. Who am I to deny them?
I wanted to be a carpet decoration.
Ooh, he's got a chain gun. This is not good. Oh, he had a chain gun.
See?
He didn't do very well. You know, I have heard that line before someplace.
Good fight, human! You'll die!
Hey! Yeah, can we say the same about you? Can you die well? Or are you gonna complain about the pain? Nope, he was very happy to go.
Today is a good day to die.
Aye. Where's this door go?
That was not very mutiny.
That goes to the factory. We don't want to go to the factory. We want to go to the...
Today is always a good day to die.
Yes. It is always a good day to die. So...
Well, I'm going
But
with
I
the more peaceful statement. It's always a good day for coffee.
Yes. I'm finally getting my taste buds back, sort of. At least I can drink the coffee now. Oof. I've been missing it something terrible.
Well, I don't doubt that, but that's progress, Di. That's good.
Except now they want to change the medication again. So I have to go deal with that tomorrow. Maybe I'll just call them and see if I can do it that way. Okay, come on. Where's the executive offices?
So you'll love this one.
Oh, here's this way.
Had my neurology visit last month.
Yeah?
Okay.
They're like, oh, so how's the medication working for you? I was like, well, I'm still having just as many migraines as I was before you put me on the preventative. Yeah, well, not everybody responds to that, but we're going to keep you on that. It might, over time it might build up and start giving you some effect. I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. At least I'm not having negative side effects from it, so I don't care.
You mean your beard's not falling out?
Yeah. My beard's not falling out. My liver hasn't dropped out of my stomach.
Right.
And he says, what about the abortive? I said, oh, that's working fine. The migraine starts. I take one. And usually before the 2 hours is up, I can be up and about. And on the rare occasion that I need to take the second dose at the 2 hour mark, my migraines haven't been lasting more than 2.5, 3 hours. He says, oh, that's good. We're changing that medication. I'm like, excuse me? He says, yeah, you can't have that. You can't have that anymore.
Why?
The VA doesn't want to keep paying for that.
That sounds like my insurance.
Because the company that was providing that doesn't want to keep providing it at the same cost.
Right.
So they're changing it to a different medication from the same family of medications. And he says, I think you'll be okay with that. I said, really? He says, yeah, I think you'll be okay with that. Other patients say that it doesn't work as good, but I think you'll be okay with it.
So, can you say crock of shit? So...
I'm sure they can die, but I'm pretty sure they are not gonna say that, even though it is.
Here's my office.
I'm gonna say crock of shit.
Yeah.
They're going to hear from me the first time I take the medication on schedule and it does nothing. Because we went through this whole thing years ago.
Sweet.
And went through like 3 dozen medications and nothing touched my migraines. And neurology finally just said, well, I guess you're just going to have to live with migraines. Now they decided we're going to look at it again. They found a medication that's doing something, and the VA says, oh, well, we're not going to pay for that anymore.
Is there any way you can get it to go to, like, arbitration or anything like that?
Nope.
Yeah, that's a problem.
All I can do is keep the medication data card and hope that when my retirement goes through, that the doctor that I choose to go to will accept that I said, hey, this worked for me when I was taking it.
Okay.
Because that'll be through a separate insurance program. It won't be through the VA anymore.
Right. That was the question.
Yeah. Once I'm working through an insurance program, they will have.
Nice.
I'll have a copay. I might have a larger copay if they consider it a name brand, but it's still going to be a copay.
Okay.
And I'd rather pay, whatever,
Yeah, the medication's working,
Yeah, exactly. I get migraines 2 to 3 times a week.
Oh, that sucks.
And migrants are sure as hell no fun.
If I can have 2 to 3 migraines a week at 2 hours, as opposed to 2 to 3 migraines a week ranging from 12 to 24 hours,
right.
I'm going to take the 2 hours and pay the $20 a month for my prescription.
Hey, Mark. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Mark.
Don't you mean not my nephew?
No, I call him Mark every once in a while.
Just to confuse him, I see. Yes, of course.
Yes.
Makes perfect
Gotta
sense.
throw off the enemy.
He's the enemy. Oh, crap.
No. I said that for dog.
Oh, okay. I want to go to the roof. How do I get to the roof? Ah, fuck. We'll go the other outside. We'll do it that way.
If you want to go to the roof, you need to ask the lieutenant.
Ah.
Lieutenant!
Woof!
How does Di get to the roof? She's looking at me like I've got 9 heads.
Well, you do.
You do. So, unless you got one up your ass and you can only see 8. So. Unless you're trying to put all 9 up there, and then we got to talk again.
Well, then you might reconsider where you place their heads.
What have you missed? While we went in there, we got the tape and stuff, so we have to confront Zima, and so
there was a little bit of shooting.
Yeah, just a little, not much.
And some complaining.
Yeah, there was some of that. There he is.
There's a little walking.
A bit. And some fire.
Yeah.
And some holotapes. What else?
Scream! Scream for mercy!
Are you going to protect me?
Nick is firing through the roof? What the hell? Oh, I see what he's doing. No, I don't see what he's doing.
You know, there's nothing in here to hurt me, right?
Are you sure about that?
It looks like Virgil.
We are 100% alien free.
Again, I repeat, are you sure about that?
You are being very lovey.
Well, doesn't that mean extra scratches?
Absolutely.
She's getting tons of scritches.
Probably
Yeah,
not. Yeah, but really, is it enough? That's what we need to know. Yeah. Truly, I mean, is it enough? Is it ever? Nope.
Nope.
We got more super mutants. All right.
This girl is spoiled.
Well, of course.
Think they're gone for good?
She even has a stuffed facehugger to play with.
Sweet. I am super mutant! I am unstoppable!
Let's hear. That's up to you. What you think is reasonable, and if you need it.
Okay, where is he? Should be up here hiding somewhere.
I highly recommend Xbox Game Pass for PC. However, your mileage may vary. So I'm going to leave it there. I get a lot of use out of it. My wife insisted that I take advantage of it because of what I do. And, you know, being Xbox partnered with Rare for Sea of Thieves.
So you got to realize that you're pay for the game in perpetuity. So
True, but you have to pay for Xbox Live in order to play it anyway.
true.
So, and Xbox Live and Xbox Game Pass for PC are marginally different in price. I don't pay for premium, I just pay for regular.
Right. So it's $12 a month, or I think is what it
It's
is.
12 instead. It's 12 instead of 10. Because Live is 10 and Game Pass is 12. And I didn't spend $60 on
The game.
Sea of Thieves.
Right. He did it.
And I have other games that I play through Game Pass, like Deep Rock Galactic, and which I actually don't pay through Game Pass anymore because a friend of mine bought it through Steam for me so I could play it with him. But that's beside the point. I also play a couple of Halloween themed games, which will be coming up next month on my stream. So it is nice to have the Game Pass, is what I'm saying.
Right.
I mean, Di and I have been playing Sea of Thieves, what is it, 3 years?
Yeah, at least.
Someone's coming.
And if you think about it, the difference in price, Game Pass versus Xbox Live, it's only $2. 2 times 12 is $24 times 3. Over 3 years, I've effectively paid for Sea of Thieves without having bought it.
Right. I suppose.
Yeah, if they were to leave Game Pass, I would be screwed. Because I would lose my Sea of Thieves access.
It's the main reason why I have the Game Pass is because the Sea of Thieves. That's what I got it for. I also like playing. I haven't played lately. Well, I haven't played much of anything lately. Flight Simulator. So.
Right, but that's the thing. With Game Pass, you have access to so many titles. You can try out so many titles.
Right.
And Game Pass, being a Game Pass customer, let me buy Halo for like $10 when Halo Infinite for like $10 when it came out.
Well, with Game Pass, I forgot which Halo it is. There's 2 Halos that you can get as part of Game Pass. It doesn't cost you anything if you want to download it.
Oh, so. Yeah. Halo, the original Halo series was put on Game Pass for free. But like Halo Infinite was $0, yeah. Sea of Thieves is on Steam. And as far as I know...
Thank you, Julie.
It's available on Steam through Xbox Game Pass, or you could buy it separately direct from Rare. But it's played for free through Game Pass. Steam has some great games. That's why I have a Steam account.
Yep, same here. I got Steam. I got GOG. I've got a bunch of different. GOG is really good. I mean, if you want some of the prices are excellent, and they actually fixed the games so they work on PC like they're supposed to. So they fixed, especially because I have all the Fallout on Steam and none of it runs. Even Fallout, this barely runs. So.
Yep, but the good old games.
Yep, all run. They run fine. Run perfectly.
They all work. And you know what I did is I took Fallout 4, I own it on Steam, I deleted it, I downloaded the good old games Fallout 4 and put it in my Steam directory. I can use the Steam launcher just fine. And the reason I ended up doing that is because Vortex likes the Steam launcher.
Ah, okay.
It didn't like it when it was on its own. But right now I'm still in the middle of trying to track down the last of the hidden files, because last time I reinstalled Fallout, it still got artifacts from my last install. I need to uninstall and find the last of the hidden files.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, it's not a clean install.
But I will do it. I will find every last file. I will get them out of here.
Hey, Dima.
I hope you don't mind.
Because I do want to restart Fallout on my channel. I enjoyed Fallout on my channel.
So,
Again?
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key. You knew how to detonate the sub and the nucleus all along.
Give me a moment. I need to remember for myself. So, I chose to forget the launch key even existed. Poor Confessor Martin. Was I lying to him all that time? The submarine is rushed.
There you go, Doug. What movie do you got planned?
Hit is the base itself, the nucleus, where the children of Adam live. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent.
Well, night, Doc. Enjoy the movie.
Far Harbor.
I'll make sure no one else gets their hands on that key.
Thank you. Was there anything else in my memories? Some way we can work towards peace?
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it.
That's how I look when I'm having a migraine.
I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her.
That's no good.
A synth's identity from her and made her.
That's migraine suck.
Yeah. I'm glad I don't get them like Rob does. So.
You did the right thing. For the future.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
But when I do get them, they get bad.
No one leaves this world clean. Sacrifices have to be made.
Sacrifices? You're talking about cold-blooded murder.
I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
I'll keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt will keep me focused.
It didn't seem to stop him before.
As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor
Yeah, it is just about that time.
Tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children of Atom. We could replace.
Yeah, we go. I have to go murder the guy.
With someone willing to forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
If it means peace for the island. All right. Tell me the plan.
This will be difficult for both of us, but I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location. You should be able to find
Mr. Gray.
in the Bay's old command center, where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here, and the replacement will move in and take command.
Okay. I'll do it. Any ideas on how I can get him alone?
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know in private. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need raw material. Martin recorded many of our conversations. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago when he needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well, for what you've done for us.
Yay! Actually, it's a good shield. Alright, look at that.
Oh, that little nut is just so adorable. I think you might be a little bit evil, but that's okay.
A little evil goes a long way.
Nah.
I went out to see if he needed more snacks, and he did.
Well, one is always in need of more snacks.
Yeah, I mean, can you have too many snacks? Is that really possible? Oh, there's the wind farm.
Yes.
Let's go to the wind
While
farm.
I was getting him snacks was the part where the bad guy and what's his name? Director Rennick?
Yeah, something like that.
Executes the science team.
No, not the science team.
And he threatens to execute the whole team, and Krennic is his name.
Yep, there you go. Well, you were close. Reddit, whatever. You know.
And he threatens to execute them all, and Galen Erso jumps forward and says, "No, no, no! It was me! It was me! It was me!" Thinking that he's saving them. And Krennic slaps him and knocks him to his knees, and then executes the science team anyway. And my grandson cheers when he executes the science team anyway. Full on smile, clapping his hands. Might be a little bit evil.
Nah.
something dark side.
Exactly. We got cookies.
Right.
He's got chips, but the same thing.
I got chips too. They're not open, but I have them. In case of munchies.
It was funny. I asked him if he wanted Fritos with his snack because he was out of puffs.
No.
Yeah.
How could he be out?
And he looks at me sideways when I put the Fritos on his tray.
Oh, you didn't range him right?
And I tried to hand him one, and he took it out of my fingers, and he put it back in the little pile of Fritos. So I went to the restroom, and I came back out, and I see him one after the other putting Fritos in his mouth. I'm like, oh, now they're good, huh? And he looks at me. You want the rest of them? He's like, uh-huh.
Well, if he wasn't sure about the Fritos before he tasted them, I can understand the sideways glancing, but,
He's had Fritos before.
yes, but sometimes kids, when they get something, even though they have it before, they still gotta act like, oh, I never had these. And even when there is something they like, they still do that.
Maybe we should save the killer robots for another time.
Next time?
Yeah.
The killer
I
robots
think so.
might be best waiting.
Yes. I think we'll step outside to
Save the killer
island.
robots and bring in the dinosaurs.
Yes.
Oh, just me?
I don't know. I've been trying to watch Mike and Otto play that Titan something or other, something of the Titan, whatever. And it just seems like it's so freaking lame.
After the Titans.
Whatever.
The dinosaur game.
The dinosaur game. It just incredibly lame. So, at least that's how I feel about it. So,
I love dinos, so I'm not gonna call that game lame.
I'm not gonna call it lame. It is slow paced.
Mm-hmm.
But I really enjoyed it. And on top of that, they play it so late at night.
Yeah.
That it's excellent for me to just sit back and go to sleep to.
that's true. I have fallen asleep to it, so what can I say? But besides, I want to thank everybody for being here. And tomorrow is Sea of Thieves. Rob, are you going to be around tomorrow?
I am currently planning on it. Hopefully the family health stays stable enough that's... I'll let you know if anything changes.
Okay, maybe you can get a hold of Patrick and see what he says.
I'll message him.
Yeah, message him. So...
Like I said, Mark, I wouldn't call it lame. I just think it's very slow paced. It's not it's not an adventure game.
I couldn't find it being any kind of game. I, would sit there and lurk, and I finally had to ask Otto last night, "What the hell? You're just swimming around in circles." It's like, what the fuck?
Years ago, there was a game where you created an alien, alien species. Spore. Thank you. That's what I think Path of Titans is like. Spore was very much the same thing. You created a creature, and you may or may not encounter another creature. You may or may not fight that other creature.
Right,
if
yeah.
they wanted to fight you.
Right. So, okay.
And I love Spore. I got out of Spore.
Alright. Well, you guys. Lena, would you like to say goodnight to the crowd?
Night, everybody, and thank you also very much for being here. Don't forget, tomorrow is Sea of Thieves, and before that, Use Satisfactory video up on my YouTube channel.
There you go. Yes, and Thursday will be Satisfactory, and we got some more.
Oh, yeah.
We got some new stuff to play with. I was playing with it over the weekend, so...
Did you see the new pieces?
Yeah, unfortunately, they still didn't give us the parts that we need to make it work. So it really ticked me off. Actually, two
but
parts.
I still like that we got new pieces.
So we got some new pieces to play with, and I did some decorating and stuff. But, Rob, would you like to say goodnight to everybody?
Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Yes, Mark, I have a memory that's worth shit. Thank you very much for pointing that out.
Oh, it's not even worth that much.
And I want to remind everybody, go over and take a perusal of Julie Marie's channel. She has been posting prolifically.
Yes.
And she posts not just Fallout videos, but also shout-outs to other channels. And those are good channels to go look at as well. So please go take a look at her channel.
Absolutely. Yep. She's been putting out some pretty good stuff.
And don't forget to leave a comment and a like and all of that wonderful stuff as well, please. And thank you.
Right. And I'd like to remind everybody that both Rob and I are trying to get to 100 subscribers each on Rumble, so that we can live stream on Rumble without it costing us money. And because we wanted to have a more honest chat from time to time with folks, and we can't do that here. I haven't been shadow banned since COVID started, but that was 3 weeks of bullshit. Anyway, so we've been trying to get this set up, and we want to do our own little, talk show thingy. And so we'd appreciate it if you guys would take a minute. It doesn't cost you anything. Go over to Rumble, subscribe to our channels. Of course, mine is onawhim7737, and Rob's is
RP Jax.
RP Jax. There we go. Also, if you got an extra buck or two, Rob or Russ or myself, we all take Ko-Fi if you'd like to drop off a buck or two, and we'd greatly appreciate it. I know Russ certainly would, and I could certainly use it. And Rob's still trying to buy himself a shotgun, so
I'm still trying to buy a catalytic converter for my van.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forget. Now you need a catalytic converter. So much for the shotgun.
I've got inspection before I can register next month.
There you go. So yeah, we could use some help here, folks, if you so desire. So I just thought I'd bring those few things up. Again, tomorrow will be Sea of Thieves, and hope to see you all there. I know I won't see Helena because she thinks the game sucks. So
I didn't say that.
I know, but I just thought I'd throw that in.
It's not my cup of tea.
See?
But she is always welcome in chat.
Yes, she is. Always. So, anyway. So, with that in mind, folks, I think with that, I will say toodles. Y'all take care now. You hear? Bye-bye.
I'm back tomorrow for Rumble links.
Rumble links?
Yeah, links to your Rumble.
It's real easy. You go to Rumble/onawhim7737 or Rumble /
You gotta remember, people like having the link there so they can click on it.
Alright, I'll have to
add it into your description thingy tomorrow for Sea of Thieves.
Okay, we'll do that. So, actually, I don't know what Rob's link is. I already subscribed to his channel, so I don't know. But anyway, that's what we're trying to do, folks. If you can subscribe to the channels, that would be great. Like I said, it doesn't cost you anything, and hopefully we'll bring you another venue, is the goal. So, and by the way, on Sea of Thieves tomorrow, we've changed the format a little bit, because Sea of Thieves has changed. So, we're going to try again tomorrow for me to be the captain of the ship, so that I get bonus points. And but because the ship actually gets credits now, so which is kind of cool. Couldn't find it, really. Okay, Rob, go ahead and put your.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Because I don't know what it is. Rob can put it in there. Yeah, mine's easy to find. So, so it's something we want to.
Mine's harder to find.
Yeah.
I'm an asshole, and I.
This is true. We won't. We're not going to deny you a thing that you've legitimately earned there, Rob. So.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
I knew you would. So.
It's because Rumble gave me a stupid C- code for a link.
What's that? Oh, okay.
Instead of just using my freaking name.
Oh, you got one of those.
Link.
I think you can ask them to change that, by the way. So,
I would.
That's the code they gave me. I'll see if I can get it changed to my name. But
yeah, I didn't know it was such a goofy thingy. I've seen those, but I didn't know what they were for sure. So yeah, it's a custom designator. So
it's the number designation for my account.
Right.
Which my account existed before my broadcast account existed. Because I signed up before they were allowing us regular people to broadcast.
Okay.
Right.
So I was a user when most of us were only allowed as viewers. So they converted my viewer account into a broadcast account.
Oh, okay. So anyway, the goal is be able to have some bit more honest chats and not have to worry about what we're saying or who we may offend per se. So especially an algorithm that has
100 subscribers, I will set a camera up and I will slap myself just for Mark.
Yep, there you go. So
As a matter of fact, I have a camera in the box right now. It's low res, so you're going to have to interpret the pixels yourself, but you will get to see it, Mark. All right, it's not that low res. You'll be able to figure it out.
yeah, so thank you, Mark. We appreciate it. We're just, like I said, we're trying to Rob and I have been working on this for a while, and when Rumble came along, because there was no point in trying to do it on Discord, because Discord has restrictions, if you didn't know. And I've gotten a warning from Discord. I don't know if Rob has yet. But anyway.
Discord shut me down for 3 days.
Ah, okay, there you go.
Some of you may have noticed me being silent about a month ago.
Yes.
It wasn't by choice.
Yeah, so, okay, I didn't know that, Rob. You don't,
Just didn't talk about it.
No, you can't. You can't even talk about it, so just forget it. So.
I said something that Discord did not like.
Yep.
That's where I'll leave that.
Yeah, exactly. So it's the same bullshit no matter where you go. So that's why when Rumble came out, I have been following Rumble diligently and trying to keep track of their being able to live stream without it costing me. I just can't afford it. If I could have afforded it, I would have done it already. So I just
can't. When they first offered the broadcast ability, I looked into it. I just couldn't afford a broadcast account when they first offered it.
Yeah, it was $25 just for the account.
Now that they're offering it to 100 subs or more, I think it's something that we should try and get to.
Right. And I agree. And so we haven't been able to find a...
Here. She wants to talk about what her doctor said, so I'm going to leave you guys.
All right.
Take care, everybody. Love you all.
Take care.
Love you too.
Oh, well, like I said, Rob and I, we have a lot of things to say. We're just not allowed to say them. So I've been throttled on YouTube, and I got a warning from Discord, and it's just a pain in the ass. They're monitoring. I've gotten shadow banned twice now on YouTube. Even when you guys go on and chat, I've gotten notifications about that from YouTube. It's just a pain in the ass, folks, and that's why we're trying to do this. So we greatly appreciate it, so I guess...
And also, if you guys like planty stuff, plantaholics.
Yes. So I saw that. So, but yeah, just even Discord, like I said, has made it so you got to be careful what you say because they're monitoring things now. And if somebody complains about you, they don't do a strike thing. They actually audit your channel and they just turn it off. Boop. There's Patrick. Oh, they've been watching. Discord has been doing this for a while. Okay. I've known about it, so I've been very careful about what I put up there. So, they got a whole bunch of rules, folks, and they got... So, it just, yeah, it's the same with all this crap, and there's very few places to broadcast unless I want to create a server and try to do this from scratch. I mean, I could do it, but it would cost a couple of $1,000, just to get started. So I just don't have a couple of spare $1,000, considering I haven't gotten the bill yet for this hack job they did on my chest. So anyway, besides me complaining here and carrying on and all that good stuff, I think it's time to say goodnight to everybody and hope you all take care. And Helena's going to have a video up later today. Is that right, Helena?
Yes.
Yes, okay. So, satisfactory. So, we're going to have some fun. And, Patrick, you're going to be here tomorrow? For Sea of Thieves, I hope? I agree with you, Sarah, but the problem is that if you say something, and they don't even tell you why you're being shadow banned. I mean, when people who have been watching me for years, all of a sudden, literally, I disappear off the face of YouTube. I'm usually, if you go to the live section, I'm in like on the first page in the top 5 of the list, you know, for live streams. I'm there 3 days a week. So, excellent, Patrick. So we'll see you tomorrow then. And Rob says he's going to tentatively be there. We need one more, and hope we can get a galleon out, and I can get some brownie points. So with that, boys and girls, I say toodles. Y'all take